Hey, what's up, Bert? First today. Nice, nice. Beat everybody else. All right, what are we working with here? All the way over there. And I know I said I'll do a little bit of spear, but I'm not looking forward to it, man. I'll do it. I'll do it. In a good old build 41 fashion, I have one on my back and one in my hand. Oh, I have to equip it with both. There we go. Hello guys, welcome to my build 41 record where I use this spear. Oh my god, never before seen. Hey, what's up, Tessa? Today I will be using the spear. Maybe for a little bit. I don't know if I will. I don't know. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Dementia activated? Maybe. I mean, it'll probably happen in the next coming days. And then I'll have to, I don't know, go back up to the mall and like sneak around. So once sneak is maxed up, then I don't even have to have this open. I could just be like that. Or we can, you know, have the wonderful crafting tab open, even though I won't be like leveling it really, or farming until I max out animal care, because that's so important for me to do. I'll be honest, I don't even know what the new skills do when they're like max level, for the most part. I mean, in truth, I don't even know what farming does when you been max level, and that skill's been in the game for a while. Butchering probably gives you more meat. Animal care, I don't know, makes you pet more efficiently. Who knows? Oh, what a hat. What a hat. Not better than my hat. Oh, sir. First? Corn dog, you're not first. What the heck? What the heck? What's up, Jerome? Getting started today, I'm using the stinkiest weapon of the update, the spear today. At least for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having like second thoughts about even getting, because of, you know, it's just very unappealing. Freaky spear me? I know.
Hey!
not the worst. Spear sprint animation. Yeah, sounds like a great way to lose my almost 3-year run. Spear stay cool? No. Not cool. How's my day going? Pretty good today. I mean, well, I'm using spear now, so not so much. It could be better if I were using any other weapon. And also, my strength just fell down. What? Who would do that to me? Hey, what's good, Voxel? Taking a break from the short blunt grind. Well, the thing is with spears is they turn into short blunt when they break. Yeah, so I thought I'd, you know, be a little efficient. I'm not going to use the broken, like, it breaks into a short blunt into another short blunt. So I'll use it for the first part of its break. Bread knife and a meat stick. Photo of a married couple. I don't care about it. I want the dead body photo. And we have this wonderful broken stick. Fantastic weapon. Get a one-hit kill on that guy. I don't get massive experience with this, but, you know, I guess it's more than nothing. It's already broken. Hey, what's up, Hammer? First. Everyone keeps saying they're first. They're not. Because they're lying. Bert was first today. What are we in second grade? Third is the one with the hairy chest. I've not heard that in forever. Give me that large knife. Yes. I need this. Photograph of a dog. It's pretty normal. I would like... I'll take the dog photo. Yeah, you know what? You're like the fourth person to say first. It simply is not true. Charging up. Whoa, am I not bored? I am not bored. No. Whoa, wait, wait, I'm not bored. I just started playing today. How do you not stay bored about the game that I'm playing? Oh my god, that... Why do you always have holes in your shoes? Are you kidding me? You better take care of your stuff. Ah! I'm bored. Oh my god. No. Another broken stick for you. I don't want this. Get away from me. Now I run back and equip with both hands. And this one, it goes on my back. But I can't hold right click, otherwise it'll interrupt my animation. Means no fast forwarding. Okay. Close that. Dog goes there. This goes in the bag. Meat stick goes in there. And I have this empty revolver that I don't have any bullets for. I put that away. Whoa, we use a car, gun, or generator. That is my favorite part of the Zomboid series, when he goes in a car and shoots a gun and uses a generator all at the same time. And if that is not happening on screen, I'm bored. What? What do you have? Kitchen knife? Okay, it's going on the floor. Over one third of the way already? What? I just started. Okay, you know what? There's a cleaver or a chopper or something. Give me your hiking bag. Wait, what do you have? You have a picture? You have a tank top. This barrel dog's jacket is almost entirely demolished. And tissue, I'm going to leave you with your tissue. That's gross. And long-term goals right now, other than clear Irvington, I'm going to clear Irvington. That is the goal right now. And then I'll go to Brandenburg. You know, after, I mean, I get the gold question pretty often. I mean, you know, I've already completed just about everything that there is to complete in the game, as in, you know, 3 years playtime. But I have not been to the new locations, so I'm going to the new locations that have been added in the new update, Build 42. Seeing what's around, trying to find hemp seeds, trying to find tobacco seeds. Those are two crops that I don't have. And I have not made twine yet. I have not made twine. I do have quite a bit of twine, so it's not like I really need that renewable resource as immediately as I did at the start of the run. But if I grow hemp, I can scotch the hemp, then I can ripple and do all that jazz and maybe actually make twine. Maybe. But also, your boy is currently in the lead for all the kills in Build 42. If I stop playing, other people catch up. No, he needs to eat and drive a car and shoot a shotgun. What a noob. I know.
Hey.
I have a shotgun right here. Maybe I could shoot it, but I do have a spear in my hands at the moment, so I kind of don't want to overdo it on the amount of Zeds I pull in, because I really can't take it that very many. But maybe I'm a dumbass. Maybe I read Trey's diary, even though I'm illiterate, and he told me, Trey spoke these words to me in particular, that he wanted me to finish him off. That's for you, Trey. Of course, Trey is so grateful for me putting him out of his misery. No, I didn't even read it. Oh, well, I can't read it, you know, to begin with, but I got the gist. That's what he wanted. I looked at the symbols. I didn't know what they said, but that's my interpretation of what his diary told me to do. And I followed through with it, you know? Albert Cottle. I know you're listening to me, Albert. Okay, can you not turn into a crawler when I'm trying to pick things up? This guy is just being as difficult as possible. I'm just gonna leave this on the floor. Good. Like, I'm gonna take 5 hits to kill, and then you're gonna knock me on the floor, and then I'm gonna turn into a crawler, and then I have to do. Oh my god. Just die. Freaking spear. Photograph of cops. Oh my god. Give me that. I have cops and dogs. My 2 favorite things to have photographs of. It's the cops. I'm learning to read. Maybe. How am I liking spears? I like the weapon it breaks into. Albert is such a dumb name. Definitely is my name. You got the first 4 letters. Maybe you are an Albert. Maybe you're telling the truth. Fact checked by true American patriots. No way. I mean, Albert's a pretty boss name. I mean, isn't like names that start with A like the most common names? Or if you're like A, and then your last name is also an A, it's like really common. 2 aces. Albert sus, basically. I'm whipping him with my little green stick. Do I have fresh vegetables? It is March. So this is the first month I have any potential to grow seeds. I have 9 days to grow them so far. So I don't have any fresh vegetables right now, no. I just came out of the winter. But 3 or 4 days ago, I did put the seeds in the ground. We're going to see what works, what doesn't. I imagine some of my crops will perish because I am illiterate and I cannot read the season that they are meant to be planted in. So there is potential they all just shrivel up and die. But you know, maybe the potatoes make it through, maybe the corn makes it through. I did not have sweet potatoes to plant, unfortunately. What else did I plant? I planted wheat. I planted flax again. I planted some flax. So we'll see. I am not... I mean, I've grown stuff in the past, but that was when seasons were broke, and I could just plant them whenever, you know? And that was easy. My last name starts with a U, so it's pretty weird. Yeah, I can't even think of a last name with U. Umbrella. Albert Umbrella, that's your name. I know. I watched The Martian. All you have to do is add some freeze-dried poop. Yeah, I guess I have been throwing away all the poop. I should be collecting it. Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 quick second. All right, we're so back. Matt Damon, I do know the movie you're talking about, yes. Where he grows potatoes and eats ketchup and stuff. I've not watched it, but I've seen the clips. That's typically how I watch movies nowadays, is I just watch the movie clips of, you know, the gist of it and read the Wikipedia article. I don't know, I'm weird, bro. Can you make stew in this game? You can. You can make stew in soup. What you can add to them is different between the two. Harmonica. But I do not know the exact details of what you can and can't add to certain recipes. I know that soup is a little bit more restrictive with the meats it has. You can put fish in soup, for example. But you cannot add, like, pork and other stuff like that. You know, I kind of want to... We're not... I'm getting rid of the whistle. I think I'm a harmonica guy. Sometimes it's not about being optimal. people that watch movies, bruh, I watch the movie clips and read the Wikipedia a lot. I don't know. I watch all my YouTube content at 2x speed. I mean, I've watched a movie all the way through when I was on an airplane, when I'm literally just trying to do nothing. I don't think I could watch a movie at 2x speed. That would just feel like so incredibly wrong. Yeah, I would probably watch more of that movie explain stuff. I don't know. I kind of feel like that style of like really repetitive I mean, like I guess I watch some like pretty dumb stuff anyway, but like it seems like the video creators for stuff like that, like they're good at like summarizing things. Don't get me wrong, but like it's definitely like they're just, you know, shitting out videos to get like views and talking about, like, it's not really, I don't know, feels kind of cheap. But I guess so are the clip, you know, ones, so I don't know, who am I to judge what you watch or what you don't. But you're not wrong, it is like a much easier way, or not easier but faster way to kind of digest what goes on. They're all like AI generated, exactly. I don't know, I went through like, this was probably back in COVID or like 2021 or sometime, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. My YouTube was just like 4chan, green text, auto read like things, and I just like watched those for like 8 months or something, and that was like it. And then I'm like, okay, I can't, I need to like teach the YouTube not to not show me these, and I just stopped clicking on them. It's like if you're watching a shorts and it's like the Minecraft parkour guy and he's like talking about some like Reddit story or whatever, like, did you stop showing me this? Don't recommend me. Get away. One of these videos of Parasite and I had to go watch it because it was too interesting. Yeah, that's another thing, is like sometimes you'll like get it spoiled to you, you know? Like Fight Club was a good one for me, where like I didn't actually you know, see the summary or read anything about Fight Club, and like, you know, the first time you watch it you're like, oh damn, this is actually pretty good. So if I go into my user history, you can X a video and it will not. Yeah, you can do not recommend or do not like. But yeah, there are ways to avoid it. I went like on a massive purge where like my shorts was just like a bunch of YouTube, or sorry, my shorts was like a bunch of movie clips for like a long time. Like, you know, it was just like some like Sigma L edit of like Thomas Shelby or whatever, and it was just like, okay, well, why am I like getting shown this, bro? Like, I don't know. And once I went back and X and stopped. Oh, you go into history, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, if it's like sometimes if you're like in the shorts algorithm or whatever, you watch like 50 videos or whatever. Like I guess like you could just tell yourself to quit being a dumbass and like doom scrolling. But like I don't know. Ruiner over on YouTube. What? Why are you guys on YouTube? What? All these Twitch guys over here. By the way, if you guys don't know, Corndock is a crazy guy that built a giant wall around Louisville. What the heck? Why would he do that? Yeah, the green tech stuff, like, because there's, like, just decades of those stories out there, and they just have to, like, run it through an MS Sam voice. It's not even, like, AI generated. They literally just, like, copy the text and, you know, click play. It's even lazier on like Instagram, where like you'll see like somebody just screenshot a story and upload it. I made you come to YouTube? What do you mean, bro? I always respond to your comments on Twitch. The only person that I didn't respond fast enough. There was Stevie G on Twitch. He was like telling me to make the trowel, and I just like was doing it too fast, and I made it out of metal before I could do the one that you can carve. So, but I was like 30 seconds too late. You know, like my hero Radford. Let's not go that far. I'm not anybody's hero yet. I'm just some random guy on the internet. But you know, maybe I should encourage you to, you know, there's this crazy skill called reloading. Gotta level that one up. That's a great skill to level up. Upload a single green text image with your stupid face under it and smiling. Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, like that's like, you know, like I'll get like advice from some people like you should do this to make your YouTube video bigger, better, or like, and it's like, you know, I could just like be spamming the most brain dead content ever. Did you know about the secret military base in Louisville? And was, oh my god, no way. Yes. Why didn't I reply to my Facebook Live? Dude, someone is restreaming my stream to Facebook Live? Oh my god. Shorts with Bob the Builder? Yeah, that's like a... I don't know, getting stuff to go viral like that is not... I don't know. It's... It's definitely repeatable, like, if you... I don't know. I haven't been able to do it multiple times. But what do I know? Should make Mr. Beast thumbnails and challenges. I mean, the thumbnails is definitely like a weak point for... I think like the, you know, the best one I have is obviously the giant wall around Louisville, but that's because that's straight up what I did. It's probably the most clickable. But I've got some ideas. I've got plans. Bob the Builder. Yeah, Bob the Builder is pretty fire. Oop, mucking dizzy and rolly too. How goes the day? We're doing just fine. I was leveling up spear, and then I found a harmonica, and I would much rather have a harmonica equipped as my secondary and using the short blunt than having both hands equipped with this stinky weapon. So my plans have already kind of fallen through. I don't know. How much does the harmonica weigh? Oh, it is really suboptimal. I like that. Because not only is the whistle lighter, but it's louder, so it's just better overall for you to have a whistle and you can have it on your keychain. But our harmonica is the hype. That's what I'm about. Quality of life mod, you could use a trumpet instead of a harmonica. I have not. I just stick with the vanilla stuff. That's kind of my thing. But a trumpet could be cool. I do think that, like, you know, there's other games like Rust where you can play the trumpet. I think that's pretty funny. It's kind of weird, though, that they have a trumpet in that game and not a trombone. A trombone would be way easier to make from scrap than a trumpet would. I have all these, like, valves and weird stuff. That's not realistic. My beef jerky in a bowl. Such a wonderful dinner of butter and then beef jerky cut into small little bits and chucked in a bowl like a dog. Hell yeah. I can never be a spear main. Yeah, imagine being a spear main. I wonder who would ever max that skill out. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, that's why I thought the trombone would be easier. You know, oh, I guess you can make like a bugle, you know? No valves for that. Nice, nice. Yeah, I play the trumpet too. Well, I did. I haven't in like a decade, but I like being loud. But I was only first chair in like junior high. And then in senior high, I'm like illiterate in real life pretty much. So I couldn't anyway. I thought I was pretty good at playing. I just wasn't really good at sight reading music. And our teacher was really like, you have to know how to read right off the rip. I'm like, I am too dumb. You know, if I knew the song, I could play it. You can play it without even looking at the music. Let me know when I get a kazoo. I have not seen a kazoo, if they are in the game. Pure mod, actually cool instrument ideas. Yeah, being able to play the piano or something would be interesting. Yeah, the lead part was always the most fun. Like, I would know how to play the lead part even if I was just, like, third chair. Because I could just hear it. But, I was first in jazz band because we didn't... that teacher didn't care about reading the music all that much. So I was like, oh, hell yeah. And I could just do, like, solos and whatever. Which was sick. I mean, if you know all the chords, you're pretty much golden. I never played string instruments. Yeah, jazz was easier, and plus I liked the teacher more in jazz. But I had to wake up early. They'd go to school at like 6 a.m. many kids piano lessons for 5 years. I'm having to teach them piano because I wanted to play some random things. I think music in general is like a good thing to get your kids into. Teaches them a lot. Also teaches them to like breathe properly, depending on if you're playing wind instrument or not. High school football. I was way too much of a wimp to play football. Well, I guess I wasn't like wimpy. I was just like a twig. Twig boy. What the heck? I was like 6'3" and 135 pounds. Like just bones. I get tackled and like just snap like a popsicle stick. JS2000 and no shells. A JS2000 no shells. Oh wait, we do have spear with screwdriver. Oh boy, more spears. Can't wait. Bro, how heavy is this thing? What? 2.4. Oh my god. I don't even know how you make the glass head. Hey, can you do that? Okay, maybe is it just broken glass on the top? I guess so. Spearhead with wire. Okay. And the wire is actually infinite now because you can fish up broken fishing nets and break it down. You just have to like intentionally fish with no no bait or anything. Catch like seaweed and stuff. What in the Skibidi Ohio Riz? Bro. I'm using the spear. Which is a fantastic weapon. In build 41. No longer is it fantastic. Sleeping dog. Okay. Sleeping dogs mentioned. You're getting a car and plan to Louisville after revive the gas station and install a few mods? I know. That's only after I get bored. I'm going to buzzword, then buzzword, buzzword, the buzzword, and then I'm gonna buzzword, buzzword. I want a pointy stick. Yeah, I mean, the fire hardened one isn't like, it's not awful. But, you know, you could also just make a short bat, or you could, you know, make a crude axe, or make a long stone knife, or a large handle. All better options that are all infinitely craftable. The only non-infinite craftable item would be, what, longsword? And, but those are, you know, just so much better that it's... Of course you're limited by how many you can craft, but when you do have them, they are very powerful. Mostly telling people on the street? No way. Yeah, go pass out some handwritten invitations to join the Radford stream and watch me turn a generator on and watch television and shoot a gun and XXX.
Hey.
I mean, I already shot a gun this stream. I shot the shotgun. That didn't go too awful, but I have also cleared out a good amount of the Zeds that are already here. Yeah, I do think traps would be cool. I don't think it needs to be like some Call of Duty World at War Shino Numa fly trap thing that spins around and balls them. I mean, that would be interesting, but I don't think it would really be fitting in the game. You know, some spike traps. Or pits, or I don't know. Be kind of cool. Yeah, some poop sticks. Vietnam traps. This is just not that great of a spot to be with water exertion. Loop. Man, we got a lot of meta movement migration or something going on. But I can pull back right here. Can you put that up? No. That in my hands. This with both of my hands. That away. Yeah, I don't know how pottery would be used for traps. I think pottery would be great if there were like storage options that you could make with it. Some primitive refrigerator type things, you know? Or if it could be used for like a cellar in some way. But I guess it is nice if you know, played like an entirely no loot run, you'd be able to make a bowl. Yeah, but I don't think there's a whole lot of containers and stuff you can really make with them right now. One friend lures in horde while you plant an ID, then lures back and make them go boom. Yeah, I think bombs could also, you know, use a little bit. They're kind of suboptimal right now. Not that great. Suboptimal. A detection clipping that I lacerated from a zombie. I had an instant death, so I had happy when I didn't drop dead. A hit detection. I haven't had any huge problems. I mean, I don't doubt that there's probably some other stuff like that that currently exists right now. In KY. KY is not super hot, but it does get relatively warm during the summer. Lurking build walls, you can make a wooden structure with multiple stories and a wooden spec product when possible. Yeah, like some big giant hobo death trap. That, or like, you know, you make a barrel with a bunch of spikes on the outside of it. It's not like, you know, an immediate deterrent that like kills Zeds, but like it slows them down when they're walking through it. Kind of like how they slow down when they're going through trees. Can you even make... Okay, you can't make barbed wire. I don't... Does this... Can inflict surface wounds when climbed over. Interesting. I wonder if that damages his Zeds or not. I've never actually made the wire fence in all of my hours. Yeah, there's ice cream in there, but it's also 2-year-old ice cream that has not been refrigerated at all. So it's it was once ice cream. It no longer is.
Hey!
Should my laptop become sickly? Also attach my computer to a rope and bug in the game and an error. Yeah, there's some like weird stuff with ropes. I've even had like a rope stuck to me and then I had to like load and unload my game. But if they're sickly, they either, you know, they don't have proper nutrition, or they don't have a roofed tile access and it's raining. Or there are 2 males in your area. A little difficult for me to diagnose, you know, in a game like Zomboid when there's, you know, so many variables that could be potentially causing it. But yeah, proper nutrition, roof tile access, as well as no multiple males all in the same cage. Be my 3 suggestions. Okay. Fall back down the road. Keep falling down the road. There's that exertion moodle. We all love it. Can you curry them somehow? No, I mean, it'll be one of the 3 things I just mentioned, but there's no, like, cow cure medicine that you can just give them. You have to, you know, and that's why I said, like, case by case, like, it's hard for me to just, like, immediately know what's wrong with your game, and there can be so many things wrong with it. Hey Rad, back at it again. What's up, Z Monkey? Have you experienced any bugs using the spear? I have not yet. I mean, I have seen other people have like the targeting where you miss, but that was the thing in Build 41. It's more of a skill thing more than anything. But I do know about the one where you hit them with like the one-hit kill animation and then they just like freeze. But I have not had that happen since the most recent update. When you open doors and there's a zombie on the other side, even though you see the animation of the attack and the red outline in the register, it's still my fault. When it was happening, it's still... Yeah, I mean, that's like a visual thing. So, like, if they fade in and out of, like, you can't hit a zombie that you can't see. So, like, if your sight is blocked for, like, a second by, like, a tree or a doorway or something, you won't hit them. Okay, bro, your numeral's almost at 10. Yeah, getting up there. My traits, right here. I started with 0 strength. They've been out on the raid for 3 days and the sickness fades away after time at Predator's shelter. Yeah, if you give them shelter, they will like hide under it when it rains. But currently it's kind of bugged, so your best options are either A, use an existing building as a barn, or B, if you're going to build your own, the only way you can get roof tiles is by building stairs. So it's a bit buggy. Like a little ballerina, yeah. Nimble, I mean, I can already like go faster than the OIDS. See, I'm already out of their range. If I let them catch up again, I can kind of speed away. But that was true at like level 8, 7 or 8 is around when you're, same speed. Yeah, if you make a zone within any existing building, this, and we check the zone, you will have roof tiles from these tiles here, but if you try to build your own, it does not properly assign them. The only way that you can get him is by building stairs, so it's weird.
Hey!
My highest kill count so far, what you see on the screen, as well as the title of the video. 1,300 or 134,000 kills. Did a lot. My highest in build 41 was like 150 or so, and then my highest on stream I did 115,000, but I stopped playing that run because build 42 came out. I'm just gonna play this instead. Yeah, but those runs I got to, you know, the 100k mark a lot quicker than I did in build 42. Build 42, the process of getting kills is a lot slower. And namely at the start, the 42.0 update was a lot slower than it was. I think I only had like close to 10,000 kills at the year mark. Not getting the Pershing standing voids bug. I have not. That happened on the initial 42.1 update for me, but it has not happened in 42.2 or 42.3.
Hey.
How many OIDS do you think are in this map total? 2.5 million. That's how much. That's not how much I think are. That's how much I know are. There are 2.5 million OIDS on the map and 16 times. So we are getting up there, chugging along, eating butter. Getting the spear up. Okay, broken branch. And get it out of here. Take it back. And where are you, broken branch? Away. Okay, I didn't put on the right one. There. And honestly, I'm gonna get rid of... I don't want to do these. I have short bats I could be using. Or, wait, can I carve a short bat with... broken stick? I can. Well, I can make a medium handle. I mean, that is a weapon, but I don't think I'll be using it. You know, if roofed area for an animal zone actually have any effect on the animals? It does. If it is raining, if it is raining, if they don't have roof tile access, they will get this. The PZ best game, 2.5 million divided by 16 is 156,000 kills. You almost killed the amount of these in the regular apocalypse. True. It would take me a lot longer to do that in a regular apocalypse setting, though, because I would have to chase a bunch of OIDs into the middle of nowhere. Find every last OID hidden in a tree, which would be very difficult because of a low visibility. Oh, of course. I love canceling the animation by holding right click. So many OIDs, Dr. OIDS. Yeah. Too many OIDs. Too many OIDs. Not enough stabby, pointy sticks to poke them with. Pick. It's good, bro. I'm using the incredible spear weapon. A great weapon. Okay. Why are you so strong, Mr. Wade? Too powerful. That one was not strong.
Hey!
But if I really go for it, I think tomorrow I get level 5. And then, of course, we're online. So level 5 is where spears become a god weapon, right? Are you a large knife? Oh my god, I have so many. Baby playing with toys? Oh my god, get it out of here. I want more cop photos. Cops, dog, and sleeping dog? No way. What do you do if you came back to your base and there was a mannequin in the middle of the road staring at me? Strip naked IRL and just, you know, the usual. Well, what do you mean the usual? I've been there before. I won't go into more detail. That guy just stopped. What does he know I don't? How the OIDS killing going? Doing pretty good here. I mean, I'm using the worst possible weapon in build 42 at the moment, as in the spear. But other than that, it's going about as well as it could. I've not had any unfortunate run-ins with a spear animation or something like that yet. And I rolled an above average 11 for my first roll of the day. So it's going good. Going good. Spear game 2025, exactly. It's very suboptimal. I mean, it gets one-hit kills every once in a while. I gotta give it that. It's got some decent range. It is very slow. It stops you in your tracks sometimes when you swing. But I guess it's you can make a bunch of them. You got saplings, which is good. So it's got some stuff going for it, but not a whole lot in comparison to other weapons that you can craft. Hello, officer. I am not the police. That is not me. How do you have your flashlight pinned on 6? If you find suspenders, you can add a L-shaped flashlight to them, as well as a few other items. You can put like the canteen on there. You can put hunting knives on there if you have hunting knives. There's a few other knives you can put on, but it's a little bit more specific than the belt and what you can add. But the suspenders also act as a fanny pack in sorts that you can store stuff to, but you cannot have these suspenders and a fanny pack on at the same time. Did they nerf the stabby spear? No, I'm just currently using it because I am leveling all the weapon skills up. It is still pretty bad. I show the suspenders, please. It's right here. Alice belt and suspenders. It has 80% encumbrance reduction as well as 6 storage capacity. It's like you can find them on Survivor's Eds. I found mine in particular on Survivor's Ed. I've not been to build story location yet, but I imagine if you find like army guys, they probably have them equipped occasionally. Not always, but you know, it's all a game of chance. You know, suspenders also keep your pants up? No way. I do believe you don't have to wear a belt if you have suspenders, just if you want to have like the slots there. But you know, I think I'll wear a belt so my pants don't fall down. Bet they spawn an army surplus store, probably. Maybe. I have not been to one because I'm playing with a lot of OIDS. There are 2.5 million OIDS in my game. What? Why would he do that to himself? Yeah, I get that it's redundant, but I'm wearing a belt. You're really gonna catch me going outside with no belt on? You're gonna get pantsed. What the suspenders would keep them up? What if the suspenders fail and I need a failsafe of the belt to keep my pants from going up? I don't have underwear on. I don't want to get caught with, you know, going commando. I've barely made a dent. I mean, I've at least went through all of Echo and most of Ekron, and at this point, you know, a good chunk of Irvington. So, but you know, 1 million of those guys are in Louisville alone. The rest of them are kind of spread out between the towns relatively evenly. Like some of them are smaller, like Echo, obviously, but and find them lots of holsters and other shit. I mean, I'm not saying it's totally, you know, you're always gonna find them there, but you can find them there for sure. You know, it's like saying you can find an axe at the Rosewood fire station, but there are definitely some runs where you go there and there aren't one. There isn't one. Isn't. Let's say the right word. Well, I do after 2.5 million OIDS. I will go outside for the first time in over 3 years. But first I'm gonna go outside for 1 minute. Here, B. All right, we're so back. Belt and braces today. Okay, well, I've read that one. But yeah, I don't want my pants to fall down, so I wear two things. That would be awful. What am I looking for? I'm looking for any food. I guess I can eat vegetable soup. $25. Wow. I'm so full. Great dinner. And I actually want this can because what if I want to reinforce my short blunt weapon with a can? I haven't even tried doing that yet, but it probably makes my weapon heavier, which is bad. What's up, Toombits? Okay. Okay. I'm cooked. Maybe. Half baked. Melissa. Always the last name is just some weird Satterfield. Memes are good Satterfield. I'm from the fields of Satter. Some type of situation. I have a color. Bro, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. Me llamo Anaranjado. Lavarse los manos. Stuart Littlefield? Hell yeah. Gotta have a little mouse in your pocket for him. Rato Kenya. Crazy Vatos. Some guy in KF, his name is like Tyro the Crazy, or Tyro Loco. He's quite the player. It's not real with it. But he gets in my lobby every once in a while. Always ordering people around. Call him the commander.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Do you lie, cheat, and steal? No, he's just he's demanding of other players and not very skilled himself. Large and in charge. And now I don't have any more spears. Yay, I can be done. A true Vato Loco. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think he's just the loco part. Bro, that's not your language. What the heck? South America Gaming. That's my channel. Yeah, I'll get Spear to 5 today, for sure. But, I mean, I don't know how much, we'll see. I guess the short blunt didn't really start popping off until like level 7 or 8-ish was when it started feeling pretty good. So I should give the spear at least that long. It's really just not, you know, it's leaving a lot to be desired. Maybe if I just held it out in front of me and I jabbed with it like the short blade did, you know, and it attacked quick, that would be cool. That would be... Maybe the spear would be pretty usable. But, you know, using the spear effectively like that, you know, kind of like it's designed to be, makes way too much sense, right? What? Also, nice pink Hawaiian shirt with only one hole. Think about taking that. I tried to forge garden forks yesterday. I don't think you can. You can make like the long spear tip or whatever, If you can find whatever you have to research to make it, but I don't know what that is. But yeah, you can't make... I could have swore you could make garden fork heads, but I guess not. I don't know. I'm having some, you know, whatever Mandela effect. I could have swore you could do it, but I didn't see the option. Maybe you can only make it on the primitive forge, and the cow destroyed my primitive forge, so I can't, you know, see if it's there. But that would be a weird item to be a primitive forge only. Casually have the best spear locked behind the primitive forge. Also, it's like weirdly hot in my apartment, bro. Holy moly. I have this like week of just snow all over the place. And now it's freaking, I'm taking my sweatshirt off. Yeah, 77. What the heck? Why is it so hot? Oh yeah, and I don't have another spear, so I'm going back to the sword. Sword gaming. Yeah, no garden fork meta. Just fire hardened spear. That's it.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, get out of here. Where's this? Go away. I'm using the Batman. Need a haircut. Yeah, I've been on the crossroads for a good minute here. Yeah, but I have to imagine that this is smack dab in the middle of town, considering that this is the main road that goes down, and this is the main road that goes into the town. There's probably a good chunk back here, as well as, you know, these other tiles.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Joni Bacon? I'll leave you. Mr. Bacon. Hello, it's me, John Bacon. I work on a pig farm. You shout and zombies don't go to me immediately. Yeah, they have to like turn around or they're deaf like that. But there are also just some really stupid OIDS out there. Really cool. I just got a multi-hit, but I didn't do damage to either one. It is oh so difficult to get a proper multi-hit. I've misclicked a few. I mean, you know, I'm not played perfect. I mean, hell, I even ate rotten food like within the last week. It's just more of like, how bad is the misclick that you do? Yeah, I mean, you know. You know, like driving a car or anything like that in real life. It's not like I smash my car every day, but like maybe I'm like a little slow on the start, or you know, or I don't know. I don't know. There's severity to things. Another knife. I have so many large knives. I'm getting really lucky with these. And, you know, you live and learn. So, like, I've had misclicks in the past that have caused me to play differently than how I do currently. Yeah, I mean, I was just using it as like an example for things, but yeah. Eventually, I might die. When that happens, I don't know. 'Cause, like, I had the question where it's like, do I think I'll get 1,000,000 kills? Like, I don't know if I'll do that, but I'll probably get, you know, 5,000 today. I'll probably also get 5,000 tomorrow. You know, but like, how many times can I roll that 99% chance that I do that before, you know, probability starts going against me? I'm definitely experienced with the game, but you know, it's just a matter of how long we can not make a mistake. Nah, I don't get bored from PZ. I like it. I think the general gameplay loop is pretty fun. Is what I look for in games, you know?
Hey! Hey!
Clean baseball game, something blurry. What? Oh, hunting knife, that's why. Doofus. Zombie just one slip up away, one bite, and one misplay swing. Yeah, I could also, my save could corrupt from the, you know, amount of weapons. I have considered starting like a different weapon wheel. You know, having one over here or like one in different cities. I'll definitely have to probably consider that a little bit more in Brandenburg because I'm not about to be like carting, you know, piles of broken knives back because it'll just be so much farther away from my main base. And plus there's, you know, another 100,000 OIDS up there. Maybe in decades, yeah, probably decades in game, but not in real life. In real life, I could do it in like under a year, basically. But yeah, the start for build 42 is a lot slower. Takes more time to get online. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm obviously not using as many junk weapons. Like, if you look at the center of the weapon wheel, it's just a bunch of, like, red knives and hanging forks and whatever. Because I had nothing. You know, I would kill this guy right here, and I'd be like, oh, red knife, hog, you know, or a screwdriver, yes. Now I have an entire crate of screwdrivers. And I'm also, you know, max short blade, so, like, I desperately need every possible short blade. And I can make all sorts of good ones. Yeah, but I'm definitely killing a lot faster now. Like, my first year, I've already said, like, in this stream, I think I had close to, like, 10 to 15,000 kills or whatever in the first year, but I was also playing 42.0, which was a much slower update. Saw blade hatchet, okay. And you can't put this on your belt. This one-handed? So now I have the saw blade axe and the saw blade hatchet. It's interesting that this is like a back slot weapon. Very telling, I swing it one time and get moderate exertion. Yeah, it's cool. It's just not very good. I really wish some of these crafted weapons were a little better. A little more appealing to make. So this is actually the one-handed variant of that axe. I made chicken stew, and it's really hard. How do you make stew? You just fill a pot up with a cooking pot up with water. Not a saucepan, just a cooking pot. It'll be 1.5 liters of water. You just right click on it and you can make super stew. I'll likely go home tomorrow and make more spears, and I'll make some like soup and stuff on the back, of course, but you can see then. As I don't have my weight open right now, but I'm 82 and dropping, so I could use a bit more calories. Calories in the red. No bueno. Okay, how did you know I was going to eat fish and butter stew? That is not what I was going to eat.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd say this is about as good as like the hand axe, but it's heavier than the hand axe, so you get tired quicker. Oh. He had no ammo. Look at that, I'm queasy. Oh no, is he bitten? Is that what the dirty bandage is? Nope. I've been around the corpses for too long. Getting quite a few kitchen knives. Oh, letter opener is something I can smell. Oh, was there really just a machete chilling here? What? What am I doing? That was scripted. He put that there. He put that there. What I would do if I got bitten? I would take all my clothes off in real life. And run outside. And get arrested for indecent exposure. But I don't know, I'd probably just start another run. We're at 80 degrees in my apartment. And just last week, I had to shovel a bunch of snow. Who would have guessed? Don't take a litter again? I will take a litter again. Can't tell me what to do. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my tier list. Litter is the worst trait in the game. I would take the worst trait. I like it. I play off meta. People don't understand. Litter's the best trait. Yep. Thank you. Easy best game. At least somebody understands. We're going with the meme build. The meme build. Nobody else gets it. Why is it so warm in my apartment? No, it's just like there's a big heat wave right now, and I mean, I have the heat off, but there are like other units attached to mine, so, and plus the heat is like running in like the common areas. I mean, it's not like it's just like a staircase, but there is a heater in there. Is on. It's all like a recent, I don't know. Today was just like all of a sudden like 30 Fahrenheit warmer, which is, you know, I don't know, an amount in Celsius, like 15. Probably less than 50, I don't know. 10 Celsius? I know what like room temp is in Celsius, but I don't know like immediate conversion between the two like I do kilograms. Don't tell me what to do exactly. I can't believe he's using the meta build that everybody uses. What? No, Sunday driver, meta. Illiterate, meta. Asthmatic, I can't make that one work. That one is bad. Yeah, I know 21 to 23. I play RimWorld. I know what that is. 23 is on the warmer end, though. Got blacklisted? Nah, I can read your comments. I just don't know. You're gonna immediately start trolling. So I'll read every once in a while, or read them in my head. But I think if I give you less attention, then maybe you will start behaving a little bit differently. Asthmatic gunslinger, hell yeah. Spears whack, cars whack. Yeah. Catch me outside on the skateboard. Cars, never me. Cars, I used cars in Build 41. But you know, I'm not a meta slave. Everyone will be out driving their cars, watching television, using their iPhone, and I'll be in the woods eating bugs in real life. That's right, I'm not even talking about PZ. That's what I do in real life. I go in the woods and eat cockroaches. Best trade on burglar, illiterate. That way you can take burglar and illiterate and still have points, and those are the only traits that you play with. Alright, did you know that burglar actually only costs... You actually get 2 points for playing as burglar if you choose illiterate? What? Almost like they were made to be together. Wait. Oh my god, did I forget my... I'm such a doofus. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I left my military bag upstairs. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna crash out. Oh my god. Hey. 1 million OIDS. Why are you guys here? Freaking OIDS. Good, Tyler. Do you mind push on zombies? See, asking questions like that are why I ignore you. Play the tutorial. Like, you're either like really dumb or you're trolling. There's no in between. Yeah, oh, see, now I'm gonna ignore you. My patience for you is very small. Oh, well, this is why there are OIDS here, because I completely went right by the, my stop. Don't want to be rude, but have you ever played zombie? No, he's just trolling. You're not asking seriously. I just, nobody believed Kofi. I'm all for helping new players, but he's been just like trolling for like the better part of a week. But I'll engage with you. I'll talk to you if you really want me to. How's your day, Kofi? Hope your day is going great. My day is going wonderful. It is very warm in my apartment. I had some ramen noodles before I got on. Yeah, if you're brand new to Zomboid, the tutorial definitely is the first stop I would take. It is one of those games, it's not like an FPS where you need to like, how to aim your gun. You right click. Oh my god. You know, there's not a whole lot of like isometric zombie games out there. Like inventory and all this like stuff. You know, there's a bunch of weird controls. Which is what makes the game fun, you know, play the tutorial. The current cry, if you push while holding a weapon. Bro. He's cheated by using the push. You're not allowed to push the zombies on the ground and hit them. That's cheating. Stop cheesing the game. Yeah, pink trees. This is, not a lot of, I mean, I didn't see this for a long time, but yeah, the trees do have different seasons. So you get the winter, all of the trees, besides the evergreens, of course, lose their leaves and they come back into the spring. Everything starts blossoming, so you get these very colorful trees. The game starts getting color back to it, you know. You don't have this like dry and gray and brown color palette, you know. Everything starts getting more and more vibrant, just like real life. Tutorial doesn't help with pushing zombies. I'm going to ignore you, Kofi. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I would encourage most everybody else to do the same. Gonna play fetch with your dog while watching your stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not a feels good thing to, you know, be saying stuff like that. I get it. But, you know, I've like tried to legitimately help them. And every time it's just more and more trolling. So I've given up. You know, it's not, you know, the most feels good ending that there can be out there, but I see no value in continuing conversation and trying to help them. There's value in some conversation, and then others it's just like a waste of time. Kind of funny though. Yeah, I mean it's funny in like the way that like asking me, you know, if I'm bored. Or, like, oh my god, you little numbskull. Or you're a little rascal, what are you getting into today? She's like 1 year older. Oh wait, dude, my I had an aunt that had like a border collie. I played fetch with it for like 2 hours and it still just wanted me to play fetch with it, you know. Ooh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Not intentional. How's the hunt going? Going good over here. I just recently came back because, you know, weight's going down and I had a good amount of smeltable weapons to make. But today I have been focusing on the spear has been my target. Weapon of choice to level up. I could, you know, shift and knock out short blunt the rest of it. But, you know, I had some people asking yesterday about the viability of spears and all that, and, you know, there was some, you know, conflicting experiences in the chat, so I want to, you know, at least be able to add something to the conversation rather than just be like, I haven't used the spear. I don't know how they work. I mean, I have in Build 41, of course, but I have been avoiding doing it in 42 because they are not the best in my opinion. But, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'll try to get to like level 7-ish before I, you know, feel like I have a valid opinion on how they work. To see the point of using spears in 42, yes. They are a bit too nerfed. Yeah, they are not. They're not great. It's, you know, I think they are the weakest weapon type by far. The weapon circle is definitely gonna crash my game. Yeah, I've made efforts to limit the amount of items I have on the floor besides the weapons at this point because it has already caused a few crashes, but that was in conjunction with having like a lot of charcoal on the floor as well as grass and, you know, other small items that you can really condense a lot of on one tile. But I have found if I limit the amount of everything else, I don't have as many issues. Gonna discover a secret spear tech? I have not, unfortunately. I mean, I'm sure if I, like, you know, there's like a range bug that exists that I am not abusing at the moment, but, you know, I could also just apply that range bug to short blade. and have a much better experience. Bro is pooping all over the place. And he's not eating his rotten fish I gave him. What the heck? How many gigs in size of my save file? It's... I did a backup at like 120 or so kills, and it was 300 megabytes, I think. But this file size isn't really the thing. It's the amount of files. If you've ever copied a PZ save file, you know just how like cripplingly large okay, so there's just a lot of files. There's like over 100,000, which is a bit ridiculous. So I don't know why there has to be 100,000 files. There certainly can be a thing or two that is, you know, condensed a little bit, I would imagine. I was way too far off from the bowls here. No catch. There we go. Now I'm right next to bubbles. Okay, the bubbles went away. Are you serious? Okay, now I can't pick it up. Are you kidding me? What if I put this in the bag? There we go. And then I do this, and I leave it in my inventory, and I'm just overloaded the whole time I'm fishing. Great. Turtle's so strong, he catches fish from a mile away. You already know it. All my time, you know, using the force and stabbing OIDS from a million years away, I have learned to do the same, but with fishing. Catch the fish. Catch it. I just have really long arms. Alright, I go to 3 times speed. Oh, fuck. Okay, 3 times speed was too much. Yeah, rotten fish is honestly one of the best ones because you just use like a chunk of it. It is kind of annoying that you have to like have this massive fillet though. So it does take up a lot of space. It's not a fish. That's not a fish either. Stop giving me no fishies. Okay, this is a fish. I didn't catch really that large of a thing, but... Or one of my bowls had to carry... Oh, geez. 500 kgs, your Eddie Hall. Me casually lifting 500 kgs, no biggie. Any idea how the tracking skill works? I mean, you level it up by being crouched around animals. I don't really know what it does beyond, you know, how to level it up. So it doesn't seem terribly useful. Am I Mexican descent? Of course. How did you know? Oh my god, he's huge. Look at him. Isn't catching catfish with my hands called noodling? I'm not sure about that. I've never... That's like a super southern thing to be doing. Catching animals in traps. Wouldn't that be trapping though? I don't think that would be trap. So we're talking about two separate things: tracking and trapping. P or, you know, CK. So tracking is like the footsteps, but I've not really ever utilized tracking all that much. Trapping seems way more useful in that you can basically convert vegetables to meat. Big fish, you already know. Oh, I gotta turn the flashlight on. Yep. Slice. Wait, no, not. I would do this like farther down, right here. Slice. All right. And I had a question about the making soup. Okay, I have an unbelievable amount of fillets in my hand. Okay, get rid of that. So if you take the empty cooking pot and you fill this with water, purified water, I should add. You can right-click the cooking pot and add things to it. That way you can do stew as well. Super stew. They have different things you can add, but for our purpose right now, you can do fish fillets in both of them. And you just simply add ingredients. And we will make an abomination soup of just a bunch of fish fillets that Virgil will probably hate, but we're going to eat it anyway. Butter and fish stew. Wonderful. Your weight not moving since the last update. You have to manually go into debug mode and reset it. So, you know, /debug on your startup, go to general debuggers and find the calories under your body tab. And it will be at an NaN, non-applicable value currently. But you can go and set that to be a proper value. Just any value at all will reset it. My friend caught a huge fish and didn't even fit in the oven. Yeah, that's the case with just about all these like giant fillets. Like this one in particular, 22.5. Even if I cut it up, I can't put it in there unless I'm organized. And then I've had people like, this is why organized is the best trait. It's like, should I just take every positive trait? Give myself 1 million trait points, every positive trait. On in as the most crippling, incapable person ever. So I can have as many trait points as possible. Okay, where are the eggs? I have eggs. Egg, rotten egg. There we go. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Rotten egg. And a little bit of butter. You can use tainted water in the cooking. I'm not sure about that. I always just use fresh. I would imagine you have to use fresh water. It's dash debug. Yeah, so I mean, I might have said slash, I don't know. But yeah, it's dash. I'm sure if you're like, you know, experienced enough in Zomboid, you know how to get to debug mode, but from pretty much everything else I said, where you go to general debuggers, body, calories, and set it to values, how you fix that bug. He was asking about weight not moving, which if you played a character prior to 42.3.1 and you drank water ever, your calories are bugged. And you will not lose or gain weight. How's your night going? Doing pretty good. I get that it's probably night over UK, but middle of the day right now. It's actually a very warm day over OH. Had like a whole lot of snow last week where it was like 14 degrees or, you know, -10 Celsius. But now it is much warmer, and my apartment is 80 F right now, so like 20, 23, 24 Celsius. Rather warm. No water? Oh, I'm not eating bugs. Don't tell me to eat bugs. Yes, RDA. Nah, I got you. Yeah, it's been real chilly. It's just this, there's like a recent, like, warm front going on. World can't decide what it wants to be. 22:45 over in UK right now. Yep. Ever use debug mode in 2K or isn't use debug switch? Yeah, you just have to go to general debuggers and then set your calories to any value, and it's under body. So first you need to click the debug icon right here. Then, you know, the whole menu will pop through and you just add, you click general debuggers. It's like the very first option, and you find the calories tab and just under body. You set it to any value and your calories will be fixed. Caterpillar arc? Nope. I'm not eating any caterpillars. "11 zombies killed a new PB." Oh yeah, I had my fitness go down, which was annoying. I didn't even realize it until I launched my game again, and I was like, I was 9 fitness. No way I'm doing the 9 to 10 fitness grind a second time. No thank you. As fun as that sounds, I think I will pass on that. Working OT. Do you have to devs fix the what is broken about the stomach? I mean, I ate rotten food and didn't perish, but I had lemongrass, so I've read online also that the eating rotten food is dependent on like how much you eat is your chance of dying. Which I ate under the threshold and I had lemongrass, so I don't know if I would have died, but I think I may have been fine. I don't know. I've not done a whole lot of testing, but I did survive eating rotten food. Do you know how long it takes for something to go from fresh to stale? Probably around 2 days. But it also depends on the, you know, food icon or food type. So like a potato will last in its fresh state, or an egg will last in its fresh state a lot longer than a fish fillet will. And the special thing about fish fillets is that if you leave them as fish, they actually decay a little slower. So if you really want to optimize how long you can keep, you know, meat proper and not rotten or whatever, you don't want to cut it up to fillets. But leaving them that size is like a lot, you know, more storage space versus like cutting it into meals and storing it. What's up, Billion Milk? Rotten food and hobo forward. Okay, I'm not eating rotten food right now. Don't say that. All right, which one of you? How I can. If I cook after 2 days, then yeah, you can still cook with stale items. There's no penalty. I mean, you'll get a little less hunger from them, but that's about it. Uh-oh. Why can I not milk you? Need a baby first? You have a baby. Okay, fine. You know what? I didn't need your rudder anyway. I didn't want it. Do you have a freezer? I do, but I don't turn my generator on. There's an advantage greater though from eating bad food. Yeah, I did survive. The food item I ate was 29 hunger, and I had the lemongrass, so I lived through it. Milkless cow. Yeah, I don't know why the cow is unmilkable. Ops. Oh. I can't put more stuff on the floor. Yeah, no, my bad. There's like multiple chat. I could probably like put it on the screen or something, but then like I would have to like record, I don't know, it would be weird because I intend on at some point making YouTube video of all this stuff. But yeah, I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat. You're not schizo. I need to smelt some stuff. Well, I'm gonna cut my hair. Doing a million things. 1 million tasks. Here, haircut. Change. Laptop. Change. Mustache. I've got 11. Yeah, I try to hide the viewers because I just don't want to like be looking at a number all the time. But like the Twitch dashboard is like super optimal for like managing everything, so I just look. I don't care. I'll look at it. But on YouTube, I could just like move it to the side a little bit, and I don't have to see. What am I trying to do? Songs. Here we go. I'm asking how long from fresh to stale, as it will min-max my food 2 days to go stale. It'll cut. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 days. I had to guess. Yeah, but I mean, in general, I think it's best if you have a generator. You prepare all your meals. So if you have like, you know, several frying pans or several, where's the other one? Roasting pan is what I'm looking for. Roasting. All right, we're just gonna type in roast. Yeah, this. So you just make like a whole bunch of these, and you know, make your 6 fish fillet, or you know, 5 fish fillet and 1 potato roasts, because these take up substantially less space in the freezer than just storing an entire fillet. But if you're a dumbass like me and you don't use electricity just because you're a caveman, all the more power to you, because that's hype. Not a meta slave. Everyone is leaving because I'm not fishing. Bro, I just was fishing. I already caught the fish. I mean, I'll go and do more fish. Yeah, it takes a very long time to get electrical up. Oh, fish fillet. Hold on. I'm out of charcoal. That's why I can't make it. Uh-oh. There's only 3. Alright, I don't want to smelt these short blades down accident. There we go. Chunks. Chunk. Time to find watches. Yeah, you need a ton of watches to get that skill up. It would be great if you could milk humans, bro. Bruh. Any type tip for leveling welding, you just have to take apart cars. I would level welding in conjunction with doing metalworking, because all of the resources you get from cars you can typically turn around and use for metalworking in some way or another. Symbol, it's the first one. I'm not even gonna type anything. What am I doing? Man, that guy on YouTube, yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. I've only banned like a handful of people that were just like, you know, just saying words they shouldn't be, or, you know, spamming. But I don't know, I'm pretty okay with just doing whatever. But yeah, I mean, if there's unhinged stuff like that, that happens. But, you know, it's usually just like you point your fingers and like laugh kind of deal. What a terrible day to read. Just playing, mate. No, I got you. You're banned. Get a lot of watches on 16x. Yeah, I have several hundred collections of watches all over the place. And now I don't have any butter. Whoops. He's got a whole bag of watches. Yeah, I have the watches up at the top of Irvington. I have yet to go back and grab. Those have just been beeping for like probably the better part of the last half year or so. Thing is, there's a mod that Jerome explained. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of sus mods, and thank you for somebody needs to remind me when I'm like not streaming to like turn off NSFW like content on Steam, because like every once in a while I'll like search for a mod and then it'll like have like the Project Freakoid stuff show up. Oh my god. No way. Oh, there's no way you get all the watches. There's so many that you're just like almost guaranteed to miss a few here and there. What, Project Freakoid? Of course, everybody knows about Project Freakoid. Medium handle. Can I just destroy medium handle? There you go. Destroy. I don't know what. The tree branch. I got like a ton of wood out here. Yep. Look at all my wood. Oh my god. If only I could just turn all that wood into charcoal, right? And it'd actually have a use. There's an idea some mod creator wants to take. I mean, I'm talking over this guy shuffling a bunch of wood around, but yeah, I'm sure that stuff exists. Have you ever shared what kind of PC setup you have that runs so smoothly? I have a rather expensive computer. I have a 3080 Ti and an i9 12th gen processor. But in general, you can get PZ to run rather smoothly if you don't play with a large amount of zombies and B, a large amount of animals. So keep your animal spawns in check. And maybe play 4x and below. Bull still lives? Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna blame anybody, it's probably the pig. Because the pig I had killed at one point, and now it came back alive because I left him on the butcher hook or her on the butcher hook for the better part of like a year. But what is saving them at the moment is the fact that I did not realize that they smashed the gate here, so I didn't add a gate. To reset and work perfectly. Good to hear. Yeah, now you have to worry about calories though, which is the problem. The rat barn had me running from my... Yep. The rat barn was quite a few. It was like 500 rats around. Destroy pine cone. Destroy twig bag. Yep, there we go. That there. There we go. I mean, I don't think the fish weight grind is that terrible, especially if you still have like fitness and strength to level. You're chilling, just at back your base, eating food, and oh, castle finished. I don't have anything to show for my bedroom upstairs. Need door. So I don't have a bed yet, so there's definitely some more furniture I could be moving in, but you know, there's some empty space here in this corner. You know, I could get an oven here as well. I am level 3 electrical, so it's just a matter of me picking it up. You know. But I do already have, you know, a campfire that I can cook stuff on if I really want to. But yeah, I would like to get a little bit more furniture. You know, maybe some more choice couches and stuff like this. Fortunately, I picked this one up. And this was the one I wanted. But I'm done with the tiles. The tiles took an enormous amount of time to do. I kind of want to like get some more tiles to go down this way. What are you sheep for? You can, if you have the spinning wheel that you saw on here, you can use the wool and make thread with it. You get an entire thing of thread for one piece of sheep wool. So if you take the wool that you get from shearing sheep, over to the spinning wheel, you just click on it, and there's all sorts of recipes that you can make. I don't know what this is. Flax heckled. But yeah, you can make thread, and you get an entire thing of thread for one piece of wool. So it's a rather good trade-off. Although I don't know where my wool is. Okay, it's right here. But yeah, you see, pretty good, especially if you are trying to level tailoring. Yeah, and I've not been keeping up with shearing the sheep. Could be doing a little better with that. Shear. What about an antique oven from the freaks at the weird barn? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I already have the fireplace that I made with masonry, which is effectively identical, but that one does look a little cooler. I believe that noise is actually new. I've never heard that. Yeah, no matter how experienced you are with Zomboid, if you get like lacerated, I guess if you're like super inexperienced, you don't know like how you die in the game, you might not be as afraid. But you know, I'm super paranoid if I ever get hit by an OID, and I just like kind of like or chilling at the base. You know, it's been 2 days, but what if it's like really slowly creeping up on me? Who knows? Trying to eat all this food. Eat, eat, eat. Oh, and I said I was going to... Friendship with Whistle is over. I am a harmonica guy now. Even though I already had a harmonica right there, but, you know, I'm making the decision now to be harmonica guy. It's just cooler. It's actually worse in every way possible, but... Yeah, the whistle is lighter. You can put it on your keychain. You can attract OIDs from farther away, but... You know what? There's a reason I don't wear a helmet either. That's because I'm not some stupid helmet wearer. If you die, do you keep the world or go on? I would probably just start a new world. As this world is pretty bound to Virgil at the moment, or Sturgill. So it would feel, you know, to continue on without him, it wouldn't feel right. And I would just play as a different Virgil. How long will... see. My bad. I gotta catch up on you guys. If just sheep in a field far away and didn't bother to bring them home, I also have to kill many rabbits since they multiply. Yeah, rabbits. If you leave them unchecked in a pen, they'll just like rats kind of come all over the place. Not that was sus. I mean, they'll just you become a lot of rats. Yep. I got a laceration before when the sneakies had him and his tree friend playing hide and seek. Oh yeah, the necks. Yeah, neck is an injury as always. It's never fun. But yeah, once you get some neck protection, immediately throw that on. It's vital. How long will it keep food? I think he's just saying what I had was cooler, not like a cooler. But if we die, keep. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, start over. The only time I really respawned was when I was building a giant wall around the whole map. Who would do that? What? In 16x respawns? What? You can play 16x with respawns on? No way. You play 16x with the respawns in 2 times the amount. But yeah, I died in that world, and it was like right after I like kind of walled off the first like section of the map, and I was like, I kind of want to continue. This is cool. But yeah, I unfortunately perished in a boating accident. But I kept the save going. Yeah, there are coolers in the game, but they are non-functioning. Alright, that is enough reloading for now. Do I have a skill bar yet? What? Yeah, I've got several coolers, and I even have another cooler up north in Echo somewhere that has like a dead rat in it. But these and do not do anything. The icon for that beer is different than the one that is shown right there. Make more poop for Mr. Billy Milk. He loves the poop so much. If I tested it, I mean, I haven't got anything cold and like put it in there, but I'm almost positive that that item was in build 41 also, and it didn't do anything there. It would be cool if it worked. You know, cool, haha. But my character become older. I mean, yes, but not like physically. Not like RimWorld where you die of old age or whatever. And most, if not all, characters will die long before that is an issue. Yeah, I don't think old age is really often the cause of death in a zombie apocalypse game. It does sound nice though, doesn't it? I'm sure I could just really heavily inflate the amount of days I've survived by just fast forwarding the days I don't want to play in. But I mean, I'm in spring now, so I kind of want to play here. Oh, you know, I never made the better neck guard. Neck. Metal neck. I need a needle. I need small leather tanned. Very doable. Also, there's not children in PZ. There are no kids in the game. No baby zombie like Minecraft. I know someone that lived to 80 in the game and landed, and your son, in the heli landed, and your son came out. When you die from age, you move on to your kid. Like some, oh, what is this? Like, it's like the night game. But yeah, that would be interesting. I've never played it. It's a Mountain Blade or whatever, or something. One of those. You can play as like a lineage. I want the small leather. I can't cut this up, can I? Oh wait, I can cut this now. Hold on. They added that in. I was molding about this. Because I did the wrong one and I did it in like the wrong order. Oh, that just exploded inside. Oh, no, I need it. Where are you? Tool. Bone needle. Twin needle, double helix. Nick. Make it. All right. I'm pretty sure this is exactly identical to this one. But maybe it makes me more uncomfortable to have this on. Maybe it has more durability. Yeah, I just forgot that I had the leather one for like a long time. Well, we're max protected now. No chance I get hit. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of, I mean, you know, Minecraft got away with it, but the baby zombie in Minecraft is just like a smaller zombie. And, well, okay, there's definitely in Dying Light the little tiny like kid screamer zombie, and I've like drop kicked that thing off a building, so I think zombie games might get a pass. Wash. Human milk and baby zombies. Bro, why are you being a freakoid doing? Well, Dying Light is the only real game I can think of that has the zombie child in it. TBH, there are probably other ones I can't remember. Yeah, I think Dying Light has one. Um, Killing floor has like these like deformed. They're not even like really like humans though, so it's probably doesn't really count. Dead Space has like the baby with like the tentacles. Dead Space is a sick ass game. Like Dead Space. I'm pretty sure Dead Space actually has some like smaller like children one in the second one too. But the baby that like clung to the walls was also one. There's both like babies and like children. All right, how much am I leaving behind? Like 1 meal. I do need to make spears. Spear, carve, make max, do it. Wait, what am I using a machete to do this? Are you kidding me? Virgil. Let me use the worst knife possible. Do I cook IRL? I cook like really basic stuff. Like an egg, or, you know, I'll make my sandwich and then put butter in a pan and flip it around. Basically, if it's something that I can like just put in a pan and like kind of roll it around or flip it or whatever, I can do it. Yeah, but I've been doing a lot of that lately. Save money where I can. Oh, let's put this. Here we go. And ooh, it's gonna be tough not having that. I got a bag somewhere I can take with me. Yeah, I have several bags. And I'll eat that duffel bag, drippiest bag. I think the trauma bag is ammo. Yeah, the swap bag's good too. Like most of the duffel bags that are like, you know, reskin, the base duffel bag is pretty mid. But yeah, I've seen the I've seen a military satchel too, which was pretty hype. But I don't have one on this run. Military satchel or the... What's the other one? That has like water, hydration pack. That one is pretty good because I think you can just run full speed with those. That you don't get slowed down like you do with the other backpacks. All right, that will do it for the food for now. And maybe I can fit some of this in here. Wow, you don't fit at all. Man, it's so heavy. Oh, well, this is why. I really can't fit the soup in there? Why not? 3.72. Still overloaded. Damn. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Or B. Alright, we're so back. Oh. The simple forge necessary. I'm at a crossroads and I don't know what I should make. I think the simple forge is... I mean, if you're asking about like anything beyond like the first furnace you make. Oh, the forge. Yeah, the forge. I mean, I would make the forge, but I wouldn't make anything beyond like the first furnace, because the additional furnaces beyond that you can do for like glass and stuff. But one, I don't think a whole lot of people are going to do glass, and two, you need like a sculpting tool, a clay sculpting tool, and I haven't even found one. Like maybe you have one, but I don't. What is the best area to forage in your opinion, or does it really matter? It depends on what you're going for. I mean, if you're going for rocks and stones, you want to do that on the road. If you're doing like, if you want trash, you want to do it in an urban area, which trash isn't trash. It's just like, trash means like you can find like a machete or something, but you also find, you know, actual trash. But, and if you're looking for food, obviously you want to do it where grass is. So it really just depends on what you're looking for. You can hover over the area down here and see what you may have a higher chance of finding, depending on where you're at. So this is not actually considered a road, but yeah, you can hover over it and see some useful information. Did you guys say something ultra bannable and then I didn't heard anything why tough I died. First distress. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna like, you seem to be like testing the waters, so, but I don't know, I'm pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I get that you're like sort of baiting by like talking about human milk and kid zombies and all that. But you're not like the first person to be doing this. Am I able to make iron chunks, but IDK what to do with them? Iron chunks, at level 0, you can make bands with. Which are for like barrels and like a few weapon crafts. But you can also reverse engineer like knives and stuff and forks and spoons and whatever. So, which I was unable to when I did the metalworking grind. But yeah, I would just, if you're trying to get into metalworking and you can read the books first and then do like reverse engineering. Because you can reverse engineer and get metalworking experience and you don't even need to like make anything to get that. I saw a gas mask and then a Germany passed through my mind. Okay, yeah, so now you're testing the waters. Like what is your goal here, bro? What is your goal? How's your day going? I hope your day is going great. Like, if you're trying to, like, piss me off, you can't. But, like, you'll cause problems for, like, other people in chat, which I can't allow. Did they change it from unemployed to research? What do you mean? Like, So when you reverse engineer an item, you get metalworking experience from it now. You don't get, like, a lot. I think you get, like, 3.25 or something like that. But there's, like, a ton of items that you can do. I was already level 10, so I didn't really get to, like, experience a whole lot of it, unfortunately, but it is an option now. I mean, the good thing with, like, trolling and stuff like that is that, like, YouTube already has, like, a chat filter, so, like, you have, like, a few people that'll come in, like, do, like, foreign characters to spell out words and stuff that they aren't able to, and, like, there's not really any other, like, counteractive stuff to that. But, like, I'm, like, totally unbothered by, you know, you know, I've read all the words there are in the English language, pretty much, so it's not like... Never tried metalworking, but the reverse engineer sounds nice. Yeah, I would definitely recommend, you know, making the most out of the metalworking experience you get from reverse engineer by reading first. So I unfortunately am I'm illiterate. So, you know, if I wanted to make the most of it, I would just have to do it immediately. But yeah, reading first, reading's good. I unfortunately cannot, but that is my choice. Oh, we got spears, and I'm already drowsy, man. We'll just do some reloading up here. Well, I said unemployed because you said unemployed earlier, and like I don't know, I just mixed the words up. Unemployed, illiterate, you know. Like when you're trying to say something and also read at the same time and play Zomboid and not die to zombies, and you know. It's tough. Yeah, I'll probably, I mean, the thing that I need to do that will make things like really easy for me to do is if I like just combine in like Streamlabs or something and put YouTube and Twitch chat together. Because like I can read both of them, but like I can only like multitask so many, like, you know, like if I'm sitting here doing reloading, it's chill. But like if I'm out fighting OIDS and, you know, I get raided by like somebody and then all of a sudden now there's like a lot more messages. But you know, like when it's like this, it's chill. And I would like to read and respond to everybody. You have trolls in chat? I have you. I had Kofi earlier. Although it's hard to tell when Kofi's being genuine and when he's not. Sorry, I'll try to... Oh, no, you're good. You can talk all you want. Like, even if, like, you send a bunch of them, like, at some point, I'll pause and, you know, go back and read them all, you know? Not a problem. Hey, don't put a... You've talked about World War II Germans. You've talked about child zombies and milking humans. You're trolling. That's not even like a frowny face. Recommend restream? Yeah, I'll do like Streamlabs or something. There's like a few things, but yeah, I'll check some stuff out. Yeah, I do multi-stream just through OBS though. I just need something that like would put all the chats in one column. I mean, I could also potentially get like, I have like a cheap monitor somewhere that I could, my current like workspace is really just set up for like not Twitch streaming. It's for like engineering pretty much, so. What the heck? Engineer. I gotta jump on the YouTube sheet. No, you can do either or. Honestly, like, there are pros and cons to both of them. So Twitch, there's definitely lower latency. YouTube, you can like rewind in real time if you like. I suppose you can do that on the VOD. It's a little bit more out of the way on Twitch. But yeah, there's, you know, pros and cons to both. Watch wherever. I'll respond to both. Where the action's at, Huey. There's definitely more Brazilians in YouTube, for sure. I mean, I don't know if there are more Brazilians on Twitch as well, but they have not revealed themselves yet. Turning the troller, yeah. I mean, I don't know. He's being a goober. I'm like very unbothered by stuff like that, but you know, if it becomes a problem for other people, that's where I'll step in. Twitch is 3 to 5 seconds ahead. Yeah, the latency is better on Twitch. The VOD quality, at least from what you can download, is better on Twitch. That's like my main reason for, because YouTube is like stupid for, if you download your own VOD, even if you're like the owner, you can only download 720p, which is grief. I didn't know that was trolling. See, now you're, yeah. Part of the YouTube UI are constantly breaking. It's so annoying. The only thing, okay, so YouTube doesn't break the bitrate for me, but Twitch is like constantly, it's like, oh no, your thing's unstable. Oh no, oh no. And it's like, bro, it's not. I know it's not. Full troll. Yeah, he's, you know. Looking for a way to push a button. It won't have. I mean, like, honestly, like I'm gonna sound like a dick, but like, I don't know. I've done a bit of trolling. So I know how it works. But like, you know, I think I'm a bit of a honeypot for stuff like that because I tolerate it to, you know, a degree. Which is awful in its own way. Yeah, I mean, that's why I keep saying there's pros and cons to both of them. There's, you know, Twitch is lower latency, it's better VODs. YouTube, the reacts are like disgusting. YouTube's emojis are basically like, you know, Samsung emojis versus iPhone emojis, where you can hate on iPhone all you want, but the emojis are just straight up better. You have no idea what you mean? I think Twitch reacts are better. Plus, Twitch has like a lot of plugins that are better for it. Better Twitch TV. Like, I'm sure there's probably plugins on YouTube that are, you know, fine, but I don't know. I've been on Twitch longer than I have been on YouTube, honestly. There's also just more people on Twitch. And like, trying to find, if you're searching for a game and you're trying to watch like a specific game on YouTube, it's like a little more out of the way. Quincy, and I get $5 and a machete. What? We're winning big. Crucio. Here are the ones that are already in my algorithm. Yeah, you have to, like, I'm sure if you did not click on my YouTube stream for like 2 days in a row, it just will not show you it anymore. You can view Twitch and YouTube chats and OBS for using extension chat and dock. And yeah, I've been recommended a few different things. The one that I currently know of is the Streamlabs. Yeah, but I've been recommended to restream. So we'll see about other options after this. Yeah, it's just like prior to Mr. Lamprey kind of like shouting me out and, you know, interacting in his chat more, I didn't really have all that much representation on Twitch.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. But I can't annoy you any further for today, bro. Hey, I'll see you. Billion milk. You're good. Literally searched your name and looked at who was live and I couldn't find the stream. I had to search Zomboid specifically. Yeah, that's if you like look up Radford YouTube. I'm not like the most popular Radford yet. But I would need like 300,000 followers, and the Radford family has like they own like McLarens and stuff, so they make more money than I do. Which probably means they have more time to make quality content, not just Zomboid videos. Yeah, lo and behold, I do not own a McLaren. I got a 2012 Honda Civic. But it's a good car and it's paid off. And okay, I might have like a few things wrong with it, but that's fine. Hit subscribe, pops up in your home. Yeah, you gotta do like another extra couple bucks. Did like 3 days ago when we rated. Yeah, Rick. I mean, by Rick's, you know, a lot more popular than I am, and I haven't uploaded a video in a while. But I plan on someday doing a video of this playthrough once I hit around 1,000 days, maybe a little bit longer. If it really went the distance on this run. I swear, this guy with his leather jacket and like missing skull piece, this exact outfit is I'm taking this all off because the weapon that is attached to him, I've seen this exact set a few times. Gotta subscribe to chat, type in chat. Yeah, that's just, you know, to combat trolling a little bit, you know. That way, if you want to, like, you know, be provocative and all that stuff, you at least have to wait 5 minutes, and you have to, like, have engaged with my platform to a degree. So... it might be free to do that, to troll with me and all that, but I will waste 5 minutes of yours. So who really got trolled? That's the thing, like, even if you just like come in, sub, say message and then like unsub, that's engagement. Like even if you get a video that has 1 million dislikes on it, like YouTube still views that as engagement, which is like, it's not as valuable as having 1 million likes, but that's still 1 million, you know, people that came in and interacted. Runs when it's all tied out, instantly new. Yeah, we've been having this run going for quite a while. Obviously. Yeah, but still moving my way through Irvington. Irvington, obviously 100,000 OIDS in here, so I don't know if I'll be able to really make, you know, my way through the whole town by day 1,000. But I'll certainly make a dent. This stick broke so quick. It's already broken. Let's do that, and then with both hands. That there. Make it look easy, almost chill. I mean, I would like to think you know, make it look easy. Sometimes there are times where I get freaked out, but I think, like, I don't want to sound like condescending, but, you know, once you can survive for like 2 to 3 months or anything like that, you can, like, you can do this. It's just a matter of, you know, never making a mistake. It's just that, like, you know, bell curve of like how far you can go, you know. I'm just on the very end of the bell curve, I guess.
Hey.
But who knows, me, I make a mistake this stream. I am using the spear weapon, which is not good. As good as this weapon was in build 41, it is terrible. Well, it's not awful, but... I don't like it. I don't like that. Been playing on and off for years, still jump in every time. Yeah, I mean, there are times where, like, I'll do like a bad swing and I might not, like, audibly sound frightened by it, but like if I had like a heart rate monitor, it would like spike up. So yeah, it's just, I don't know, I have like this, you know, like if I'm playing Killing Floor, like nobody can relate to this because nobody plays this game anymore, but like I'll do like a sketch like takedown or something that, you know, requires a lot of precision and like just barely make it off, but like I don't, like, you just gotta play it off like, yeah, I wasn't freaking out at all, but you're like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. AC hammer. Didn't I have 3K? I have like 2,000. I have like probably 400 in this run alone. But I mean, I don't think I've really improved that all that much in the game since around like hour 1,000. I've played like a lot of other like hoarding and like zombie games. World at War, Black Ops, Killing Floor. I played so much World at War, it's ridiculous. Yeah, of those, I play KF1 still. That's the only one I really kept up with. But KF1, the community is rather small. For a few years, I'm okay. Yeah, I played it. I mean, if you call Smash a fighting game, but played a lot of melee. It's a party game. Melee Project M. Keep an eye out for KF1. Yeah, KF1 goes on sale for like $3. It's cheap. Yeah, but we gotta get in World at War lobby at some point. I have not forgotten. Killing Floor was huge when it came out. Yeah, I think the earliest I played Killing Floor was 2011.
Hey!
But yeah, it was like Killing Floor was like one of the first games that I was in a lobby with like, 64 people. It was and this was in 2011. I mean, it was like performing like shit, not gonna lie, but and this is long before like PUBG or anything like that. Stream shitting itself for other people, or is it just me? The playhead looks fine to me. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Other people are saying it looks bad. It looks... I mean, if something's wrong, there's nothing I can do. It'll iron itself out. I'll give it a minute here. Yeah, big fan of KF. I have like a lot of hours in that. I have all the KF achievements away.
Hey!
It's not infinite, no. You can make it infinite. but it's not infinite in my game. Right on the edge. Yeah, sometimes you'll even find a gas station that has the out of fuel. Forge a long spearhead, maybe. Okay, so I just had to level that up. That's why I couldn't do it. Maybe I'll try making that. But I do have quite a few fire hardened spears I need to use before I end up going back. I mean, likely fire hardened spears are just going to be, you know, the choice option here, because do I want to waste a bunch of metal on potentially the worst weapon type in the whole game at the moment? Probably not. No gun. Juice box. Hold on. Ah, I meant to pause. Hurry. Yeah, so that stuff like that is technically a misclick. So react fast enough. The juice box. Gonna be honest, spears don't look as bad as I thought. Yeah, I mean, they're not god awful, but it's just in comparison to every other weapon, they're definitely worse. Nanette. Nana, what a name. Sorry if that's your name. I assume using a police siren would attract too big of a crowd. Yeah, generally, you know, if you're using a siren, you're probably doing like some type of fire or just using a lot of shotgun shells or something. But I'll shoot up around here or there. I'm at the point in the game where I can kind of do that and get away with it. But yeah, leaving a noisemaker on, you know, for hours on end, you can only deal with so many zombies at a time before you get exerted, you know. But yeah, I've done, I mean, if you look at like the videos on my channel, I've made like giant walls, so I've done more than one mega burn session like that with, you know, varying degrees of success and different types of strategies. Like I've done microwave fires, Molotovs, anything like that. But yeah, I haven't done any like fire or anything if I'm playing without respawns. If I play with respawns though, it's like you just have to like pull out all the stops. Spears sound different? It's still just like the knife sound. There's use a knife. Go back to the spear. Yeah, it was like that in Build 41 also. There are certain ones like the screwdriver and a few like other ones that have like different sounds for them. Yeah, but for the most part, like the knife tipped ones or the fire hardened one, it all just makes like the knife noise. Yeah, but the knife noise is new. The Build 42. Most like weapon sounds are. Yeah, there's like a different noise for the kill. Like it's like louder and more bassier. If there were solar panels, it could be maybe infinite. Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely, like, mods out there that you can do that with. But like Voxel's saying, there's not a whole lot of that technology in 93. Especially available, like, to public and...
Hey.
Yeah, it takes place in 1993. New app that shows you surrounding zombie and just constantly streaming in. There is like a, if you have debug, you can do like zombie population and see that. Star Lamper actually has a pretty good video about something like that. Um, but it's like a summary of like his approach to clearing all the OIDS, and it's got the zombie population map to kind of show you. But that's a cool video for something considering that, or not, you know, kind of delving into that topic. How old are solar panels? I'm sure solar panels have been around for a very long time, but you know, in terms of like how common they are in the public or how easy it is for your hobo in the woods to be able to craft them, it's probably very difficult in 93 to find those. It'd be cool if they had just a little solar panels for the road signs in the map. It started in 80s, it'd be rare. Yeah, but I imagine they add stuff like that, and players are going to be like, how can I use this and power my entire base with a road lamp? Like, it's like, this thing is for a light bulb. But yeah, I do think it'd be interesting to see if like they had like some type of torches or I don't know. Maybe like a propane lamp or, you know, any type of lighting that's a little bit more portable or easy to use without electricity. In 1954, I don't think they only recently, yeah, I mean, like even where I'm at, they're only like in like the last like 5 to 10 years becoming, like our fire station over here has like some solar panels by it. That's about the only ones I ever drive by. I'm sure if you live in like a little bit more like high income areas, like somewhere in like California or you know, that has like a lot of sun as well as, you know, more income, I probably have more of them. But yeah, there's not a single house on my street. Solar panels. But Ohio is also not really known for its around-the-year sun coverage. They're just not practical, yeah. I mean, if Zombo took place in Nevada or somewhere, maybe. Here in Florida, I see them everywhere. Yeah, I imagine like as you get farther south, Florida, they're probably a good amount. California, I'd imagine there's a good amount. Nevada, of course, I mentioned that. Arizona, probably. But yeah, I don't know. Ohio and as well as, you know, by extension, KY are a little bit more cloudy and cold. Let them try. Balkan Civil War, people put blow dryers and motors in the river to get power. That'd be, wait, like to, just from like the motor spinning? I get that that's how you generate, that's sort of how like, you know, generator works. Interesting. I don't think it would really power it that much. Like, you could maybe like turn a light on. I live in UK, solar panels are useless here. Yeah, you probably just have clouds all over the place. The benefit of them here is when we lose power to the storms, hurricanes, solar gives me power. Yeah, true. There's not all that much in Kentucky that, you know, you don't really have to worry about extreme weather ever. Like, Ohio might have a tornado every once in a while, but KY's landscape is a lot more mountainous, so you don't really get those. I actually did have power outage the last time there was a big hurricane in like what, October, November of this year. I'm very far away from the coast. The thing of doing those big home batteries that sits outside the house, like the Tesla thing or whatever. Okay. Bro. You guys make it comfy. Hey, that's what I'm here for, man. Meanwhile, I have police officers going on in the back. Oh no. Let me catch up. I'm saying that's all you need. People were raiding distilleries with AT raised for alcohol. Use the family. Yeah, I get it like in an emergency scenario and stuff like that, having lights on. Especially like, you know, as human, we've kind of adapted to just having like light bulbs and stuff on nonstop. You know, like I would not be awake right now if I didn't have electricity. And it's not even that, like, what, it's 7 p.m. It's just completely black outside. Unless I had like a candle. Had one in August. We have more. Okay, maybe it's not the police. It's probably an ambulance. What's the population of Kentucky? Like 5 million, maybe? I don't know. 3.792. That was close. How OP are the spears? They are not OP. They are potato. I think all the other weapons are relatively balanced. The only like real outlier is short blunt, in that you can just make short blunt from, you know, you cut a tree down, you get 2 logs, a tree branch, that's 7 short bats that you can make. So you can just mass produce these things. I do think most of the weapons all have like a, you know, easily reproducible weapon type that you can make a whole lot of. For axe, it's the crude axe. For long blunt, it is the large handle. For short blunt, it is the short bat, and for long or short blade, it's the long stone blade. Spear, the best thing that you can make, you know, infinitely, is the fire hardened spear, it seems. And then swords obviously require a little bit more upkeep to make a whole lot of, but they are very good if you can make them. Yeah, I think, well, spears, you know, deserve to have a bit of a knockdown. Do I think they got knocked down a little too far? Yes. But they were definitely the best weapon, you know. For game balance reasons, they got knocked down a bit. I'm forever crowbar gang. Crowbar is probably, I mean, I don't think it's the best weapon, but it is one of my favorite weapons. I have a lot of good memories with crowbar. Crowbar is like the first weapon you like ever truly master. I think around like 500 hours of PZ, it just like clicks in your brain that you're like, I can just juggle these guys. I think like the path of weapons for most PZ players is like axe when you're starting off, because they can, you know, 1-shot or 2-shot like way before any other weapon. But then, like, you know, you play PZ a little longer and you're like, you know, this is using a lot of stamina, and it also doesn't have the highest durability, so you switch to crowbar. Or at least this is the path I did. Maybe I'm, you know, projecting a little too much, but and crowbar is really good. It's still, you know, like all these weapons are super usable, but crowbar is at least where I kind of really figured the game out. Use mostly knife. Yeah, I mean, my favorite weapon still is the knife. I play as burger flipper. I'm just using the spear to level it up, and I often get people asking about like the viability of spears and why I haven't used them, so I mean, I'd like to, you know, please give it a fair go. Yeah, but the knife was also nerfed from its Build 41 state. I do still think it is a very serviceable weapon, but it is not the infinite use item it used to be. Can you be agoraphobic and claustrophobic at the same time? No. You choose one or the other. And if you choose any panic trait, such as brave or desensitized from veteran, you cannot choose those. How do I not beat this game? I'm not max level spear. Once I have max level spear, I beat the game. Why are my spears breaking so fast? What the heck? Panic build will be a little tricky. Once you get used to it, it's fine. Yeah, the only difference is now in build 42, you never like fully get over claustrophobic. In build 41, after a certain amount of time, the panic reduction would be so high that you could just be in a building or whatever and be chill. But now you still reach maximum levels of panic, regardless of how long you live. I mean, of course, I didn't test this out years and years and years into the future, but I fast forwarded the game 4 months into the future, and I was never able to sleep in the smallest buildings. I panicked. I ruined my dinner time to order pizza. Bro, you're making me want to order pizza. I see money. Although pizza is like probably one of the more cost-efficient things for me to order because I make like multiple meals out of it.
Hey.
Yeah, it gets rid of boredom. Bored doesn't work because unhappiness doesn't work right now. Which is why, like, I've been uncomfortable for, like, ever since 42.3 came out, and I have not gotten unhappy whatsoever. In the past, uncomfortable has made me unhappy or, like, depressed over time. But now it does not do that. So uncomfortable and bored don't do anything. Because unhappiness is bugged. I think, well, bored, I guess bored doesn't slow your actions down, does it? That's unhappiness. So bored just doesn't do anything. Claustrophobic is better for MP because you... Yeah, that's true. I don't like listening to the heartbeat. That, to be honest, the heartbeat is the primary reason I played veteran so much in the past. And also because if you have the heartbeat going on and you make your video like 8 times speed, crazy speed like I do, you have to listen to the heartbeat in the background going 8 times as fast. Which is very brief. Full hummingbird heartbeat going on. I mean, is it really techno when, what is it, like 100 BPM, so it'd be like 800 beats per minute. How many songs out there are 800 beats per minute? Probably not a whole lot. that aren't in like some funky time signature. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would just sound like a tone, and it wouldn't. Of course, I don't know what extra tone actually means, but maybe that's what it is. You wouldn't be able to like differentiate the beats. Nightcore, I mean, like that's Nightcore is like 1.5 times speed at most. 8 times speed, you wouldn't even like. Have you ever tried to listen to somebody talk at 8 times speed? Because I have, because I listen to myself in the VODs. It's completely illegible. Or it's not legible, but you can't understand what's going on. 3 times speed is about the fastest. Like if I heard the audio in 1 time speed, I can tell what is being said at 4 times, but 3 times is the like fastest I can understand what is being said at you know, the first hearing.
Hey!
How'd the winter go? It's actually been my 3rd winter, but yeah. I'm in the live for a while. But yeah, I've had a lot of food stockpiled for quite a while. The first winter though, I had a lot of butter stockpiled. I just basically ate butter. But yeah, I've been fishing and eating potatoes and eating eggs. Chickens produce eggs throughout the whole year. You can't really forage all that much during the winter, but you can find winter berries and rose hips and stuff like that, as well as fruit. Pizza order, we're so back. Okay, now you're making me jealous. You know, the screwed up thing about it is that, like, I was supposed to get groceries today, so I really only have them. And I'm probably gonna end up ordering pizza today. Damn it. Big pizza vibes in chat, you already know. I gotta get a pizza sponsorship. Yeah, I can't name which pizza I'm gonna get until they pay me. That's free advertising I'm not giving away. Foraging is a long-term trait, exactly. Foraging is your, you know, reliable way of getting, like, anything that you're, you know, looting a building for, you know, is gonna be gone given enough time. So if, like, you're relying on looting buildings for food, or if you're relying on looting buildings for weapons, that'll dry up, you know, if you're playing for years and years.
Hey!
Most players won't get to that point, but, you know, if you're playing a more restrictive game mode, like 16x or sprinters or something like that, you will need to utilize foraging. And that's like, and that's not even an, oh no, I have to forage. Foraging is like really powerful if you know what you're doing. I might not do it as much late game because, you know, I have like a pretty good stockpile of weapons, my maintenance skills maxed out. But, you know, early game, you don't really have that stockpile. How do you get rid of always tired? I just have a regular sleep schedule. I go to bed when the sun goes down. Foraging didn't get any changes now. Like, there's probably some like niche things, like, but for the most part it functions identical. Yeah, the zones are different. So there used to be like zones that didn't have like proper things assigned to them. You couldn't find anything, but you can now. But like the gameplay behind foraging is the same as 41. And honestly, experience for foraging is really high still, so even if you don't have like a skill bonus to it or have read the book, you can get to a relatively high level. I don't remember exactly, but I mean, I'm illiterate, and it may very well have been the first skill I maxed out. If I ventured into the city, I'm currently like smack dab in the middle of Irvington. I get that this looks like I'm next to like a hay thing, but that's just because there was like a giant migration of OIDS down in this area, so I'm kind of clearing them out. But yeah, I've completely cleared out Ekron. Well, not completely, but you know, about like 70-80%. So, you know, I'm in the middle of Irvington. There was some like meta event that pulled a bunch of guys down that I'm kind of dealing with them. Echo is pretty much done, and Ekron I've killed a lot. I've killed some 40,000 or so there. I mean, the spin weight lighthousing is yeah, the spin to win this is just so nobody sneaks up on me. Yeah, if you're not a cool guy, you can just fast forward and get up when they, like, you know, show up. But I'm all about spamming inputs. Plus this, you just get full visibility. No chance for them to sneak up. I mean, pushing doesn't do damage, and pushing is more of just like a get off me, you know, option. Like when you're really early game and multiple strain's more of a thing, it's better to push them on the ground and finish them off. You know, use less strain doing that. As well as your attacks are much weaker. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just focused on dealing damage. Yeah, pushing is not, I mean, it's all right early in. If you're like fighting one-on-one Zeds. Because then you're, you know, reliably killing them in one hit. But you could also, you know, focus on fence fighting more. Which is better, eroticas or Playboy magazines? Bruh. On it every time. There's just one OID left. Yeah, if you're ever fighting like multiple Zeds, pushing is not that really an option at all. I'm axed crowbar. Yep. Let me guess. 250 hours. Sub 100. Oh yeah, gotcha. No shame, no nothing. We're all learning. Horse drawn carriage. But yeah, Zomboid's a great game. There's a ton of replayability to it. Only 700. I'm still learning things. I mean, honestly, who was it? Rick was in here after he didn't even know about the pause when focus lost. There's like, you know, so much to this game that like no matter how experienced you are, there's like these all these like little quirks and things that are, you know, hidden away that you wouldn't really know about. But yeah, anyway, I will explain what this does. Pause when focus lost. Well, let me explain something else before we get there. So the settings that should be on by default but are not. Accessibility right here. Resume normal speed when timed action is complete. You want to have this box checked, because if you don't have this box checked and you fast forward through an action, so say you are doing squats or something and you want to just fast forward until you're done doing the squats, you'll do 3 times speed when you're doing the squats, and then once the squats are done, it'll resume the normal like 1x speed action, so you don't lose out any time. There's no like, I don't know why this isn't on by default. Turn this on and don't ever think about it again. The other one that should be on by default, pause when focus lost. checkbox right here basically just makes it so that if like I am fighting, right, and then like I want to click on this, but I'm like, oh no, I clicked on my other monitor, the game just pauses automatically. So, which, you know, if you're fighting zombies and you click off and you're, you know, the game is still running, you need to have this on. It'll save you. It's so annoying to lose a run that way. But yeah, turn that on. It's a switch. You leave it on and just forget you even had it, and that the game is for whatever reason, you know, has it off by default. I have no idea why you would not want to have it. Cool thing is experience it all for the first time, so it's fun exploring. Yeah, I do, like, a lot of people, you know, like using the map website, but I genuinely like just playing without it and just, you know, walking around seeing what's up. But yeah, it's fun exploring. Ever I played, I walked through the forest for 2 hours and called it a day. You just cut your guy up on all the trees. But literally show me the option of main up speed times. Yep. I mean, that there's, you know, I'll say it, but you know, I don't know who else is new and who's watching, who wasn't watching or whatever, so. Stop Whitlock's focus. I mean, it wasn't on by default for me. I had to turn it on. Which was very cool because I have had more than one instance where I, you know, accidentally clicked off and it nearly perished. I mean, they're both good to start. I mean, if you are brand new, I would just go straight to build 42, unless you're playing multiplayer, of course, because multiplayer at the moment is build 41 only. But if you're brand new, just play build 42. That way, like, and the other cool thing about build 42 is that basically everybody is new. So, you know, if you are a new player, you're basically just playing the new game that everyone else is playing for the first time. Because, you know, it took me a while to, you know, fully understand a lot of the new mechanics and stuff. So you may as well just learn the new mechanics the first time you try. But yeah, I mean, expect to die. It is not an easy, there is a learning curve to the game. I get that, you know, it says I've lived for 2 years. Do not expect to live for 2 years your first playthrough. It is, things will go wrong, and it's just a matter of, you know, learning from your mistakes. There are far more things that can kill you in this game than just the zombies. That being said, the zombies will probably kill you. Can you die from carrying too much weight? No. It will lower your health, though. And carrying, like, a lot of stuff around will slow down your swing speed by a lot. which can result in you dying, yes. Around 80% stops. Yeah, if you fall off a building while carrying too much, it will kill you. Not 100% of the time, but it does a lot more damage. Yeah, the concentration is very true. Yeah, trees. I don't think you can get lacerated or even bleed from them anymore, but they will scratch you. Yeah, driving you have to I've done like some distracted driving stuff and easy. So like let's find a clip. Let's find a clip. Where are you, car crash? Where are you? Oh my god, so many things have been posted since then. Man, I should just like favorite this video or something. Or you can't even favorite. Yeah, here we go. This isn't even distracted driving, it's just me being an idiot. And yeah. One minor bleeding. Oh, not minor bleeding, scratch deep wound. Like you so, but yeah, stuff like that could definitely kill you or, you know, cause a lot of problems. But yeah, be careful. Wear your seatbelt. You can't wear your seatbelt in the game, but just don't do that. Yeah, deep wound is not a good thing to have. I think, well, the scar that really got left is the fact that I demolished that car and then like I went up and started fishing, and when I went to leave I crashed into another tree and then the car was like just dead. So that kind of like began my whole like no car. I wasn't even Sunday driver in that run, but I just had to run around everywhere.
Hey.
Exactly, Chemo. Thank you. See,
Hey.
at least somebody understands. Sunday driver is meta. You can't crash your car if you never drive one in the first place. There's a branch in this guy. What the heck? I don't want to do that. The butter knife. Oh. I don't think I've ever died from a crash. I mean, I've had some crashes that, like, probably should have killed me. I don't know why they didn't. Like, I'm sure like an hour remembers, I was driving Dash Elite at, like, 90 miles per hour. And hit the brake to swerve, and like then I did the handbrake and I lost all control, and I basically slammed into a tree at like 60 or 70 miles per hour. And yeah, that's bad. But I got out of it totally unharmed. I just killed that guy with .01.
Hey! Hey!
Bro, where's all this movement? What? Oh my. Oh, wow. Okay, what are we working with here? This is a... Bruh. Where were you guys coming from? Yeah, 1 million OIDS in the field. I think they're just coming from north, and I have not properly dealt with all the stuff up top. Because, like, if I open the map here, like, oh, I'm not even in the right city. There's, like, this entire region that is probably just migrating down. And I'm getting too comfortable with how far I've been pushed up. Stamina is crazy at this level. Yeah, you can't spawn in at, so I spawned in at level 8, but I am max level, yeah. But the main thing with stamina is that once you get to a higher weapon skill, you can swing your weapon. So like the spear I'm using, I can only kill like, what was that, like 10, 15 OIDS at most. But once you're max level with the weapon, you use less stamina. Well, just any higher level. So like you'll use less stamina at level 6, you'll use even less at 7, you know, and there on and there on. Broke with my legs hitting a tree at 100. Don't text and drive, yeah. My thing is I'll often like be like making a salad or like, and all of a sudden I'm my face is through the windshield. I'm an alright driver, but you know the thing with live streaming is the second you make a mistake, it's there forever on the internet. So I like to point out, like, oh yeah, you don't remember that one time that you know, and it's like, okay, maybe that happened, maybe. I am losing ground here. How far are you pushed up? Witness to large crowds of death. Yeah, I mean, driving anywhere that there are a large amount of OIDS is always pretty sus. But if you are playing like a respawns game mode or something like that, sometimes it's a little bit unavoidable. I wonder, is there... So what can my approach be? I don't know. It looks like my only real way to get to the street over here is if I like just go on the railroad or something. I'll fight on the railroad. I'll try doing that tomorrow. Nah, I haven't went up this road. We'll do that. I need to start doing permadeath. Permadeath's the way to play. Yep. Or you just mean like respawning in like a world that you had already played on? That's fine. It's just like you already kind of like have like a big loot pile somewhere and you're just kind of getting back to where it is if you're playing that way. But I've done that in like respawns game modes, or like if I'm building giant world around the whole map. Who would do that? What the heck? What the heck? Oh yeah, multiplayer of course. It's not like you're gonna be like the quitter guy in Minecraft. It's like, all my diamonds when you tell the lava I'm done. Wait. I mean, anything's okay. Like, you can do whatever you want. But I think it's a little less fun, like, going back to the safe house where you already have everything and, you know. I'm not blocking anything. You only need to, like, block areas off if you're, playing with respawns. But I've done plenty of that. Check out my channel. I've done a whole bunch of 16x or 2x respawns gameplay. You have to like section the map off and play in new and inventive strategies. I'm just eating this when it's stale. I'm not even messing with rotten food. We're not doing it. I won't allow that to happen again. No rotten food round 2. No. Is it spamming memes every 2 seconds? Yeah, no, I'm pretty... I don't know. I mean, like, I'll sprinkle some brain rot in there every once in a while, but, you know. Keep it pretty chill. I'm just a guy that plays PC. Yeah. Wowie zowie. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty normal. As normal as I went to school. I got the degree, jobs, all that. I'm unemployed at the moment. And instead, I have opted to play PC. Medium PC, just a little bit.
Hey.
Too many OIDS. Too many. 0 out of 10. Too many OIDS. My OIDS game. Brandenburg, but Irvington will likely be, you know, the next better part of this year. Hell, I'm getting pushed all the way back down to this hay bale spot that I thought I was done with. We're already getting sick from the bodies. So in the base game, even if I don't have a mask on, it takes 8 hours to have the first level of corpse sickness, which is queasy, which queasy does not do anything to you. I have been out by the bodies since around 5, so it's been, you know, an hour and a half. But I also have a mask on, which decreases the rate of corpse sickness, which is why I have awful odor rather than overwhelming stench at the max level, which your stench level just indicates your rate of gain for corpse sickness. So with the mask on, at max level corpse sickness, it would take me 16 hours to have the first level corpse sickness, which the first level corpse sickness, again, doesn't do anything to me. But for me to die by it, I would need to be next to corpses for around 32 hours, and even in which case that does happen, I do have lemongrass, which lowers your stage by 1. So for the most part, not dying to corpse sickness is based on not sleeping in a dirty area more than anything. Do you have an estimate on when I'm going to clear Irvington? Probably, I mean, it's hard to estimate those things. They rather, you know, out there. I mean, I generally get about like 5,000 kills a day. It's much slower today because I'm using the spear. I've probably only got 1,000 kills. There's around 100,000 OIDS in Irvington, and I have killed like 50,000. Almost about half. To keeping the foraging menu open, you just can see like the time of day, as well as like the moon cycle at night. The moon cycle is how bright it is at night. I get that I have a watch, but I just keep it open, you know, like I close it if you don't want to have it there, but I don't have to have this open either. But it just, people ask about the traits or how many kills or whatever quite often, so I just leave stuff open like that. Yeah, I don't forage as much as I did at the start of the run, but I mean, I'm just used to having menus open. Echo Creek and Ekron. Yeah, the moon cycles are a bit out there, but like if you'll notice some nights are way brighter than others. And that's when you have a full moon or it's really dark. There's no moon out. Was there a meta event? I have redistribute and all that on too, so it's probably somewhat that, but generally if there's like a large amount of movement like this, it's from like a gunshot or something. Not a player gunshot, but, you know, meta events.
Hey.
Where a large amount of voids are moved around. Oh, you guys are slow. Respawns up. If I have the respawns on, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map. And who would be crazy enough to do that? And who would not be crazy enough to play 16x with 2x respawns and 2 times as fast respawns? That's right, I would do that. I would build a giant wall around the whole map. And who would do it the second time after doing it the first time? What? But no, I have respawns off up and once. That's trying to experience the new towns in the game. And if I do that, then I would have to build a giant wall around the whole entire town that I'm trying to get to, which would take a very long time to do. I have them off. But if you are interested in watching Respawn's content, you can find no shortage of it on my YouTube channel, which is right over here. You go view channel, videos, and we have respawns. Build a giant wall. What? You built a giant wall? No way. That's what respawns looks like. Please be okay. Please be okay. It's not okay. Why is it so? It's such. The real question is, can I? Oh my. Oh my god. The last ones. Oh my god. It's going to happen. I honestly don't have anything profound to say other than that I did it. They said it couldn't be done. But now you guys were here to see it. A giant wall around the entire city of Louisville. With respawns on 16x. There we go. Yep. The finale. The entire wall. All the way here. Stretches here. Going to here. All the way across to the water over there. So now, the real question is, can I kill everything in here? And that's a whole other... No, I didn't kill everything either. I died. What the heck? Alright, my bad. Didn't realize distant gunshots pull that much. Yeah, they are some of the loudest events you can have in the game, really. Yeah, I mean, most people that play Respawn or 16x play with the respawns off. I just, you know, figured I would play with a mechanic that nobody else does and see how it goes. It's doable. And you just like See, you don't have to really go very far online to see like people complaining about respawns in like the base 1x game, you know, let alone people in 16x talking about how it's impossible to play that way. And it's not impossible.
Hey.
But you can't just like charge into a city and kill everything with a crowbar. You have to like, you know, do a lot of different stuff. What? I don't have any more spears. What that means? I'm free. I can use this sword now. When did I switch to Silent Hill? I mean, I don't know. Sometimes the fog is a bit ridiculous. Are the sensors altered at all, or is it recommended? What do you mean? I play with the random preset. So they have random. Some of them are really smart. Some of them are really stupid. Yeah, I'm like still 50-50 about it. I think the random fences can be cool and interesting, but I feel like the stupidoids are really stupid and are gonna get me killed. You can go over good point to start using guns. So in my entire almost 3 years of playtime, I have something like 500 bullets, which I could honestly go through in an entire day. Not to mention guns pull in lots of Zeds. And on top of it all, I don't have a bonus to firearms in aiming in any way. And there are books that you can have, which speed up your rate of experience gain, but I'm illiterate, so can't read them. But I have used a bit of firearms, mainly just as like noisemaker more than anything. Like I'll pick up a shotgun if it's dropped. A few rounds. Makes sense too. But really, guns are only a primary weapon of a playthrough if you have changed the sandbox settings to allow you to do that. I'm sure there's like cartons of ammo that you can maybe get to use, but like, no. At the moment, there is no way to manufacture bullets, so there's no reliable way to, you know, at least in the base game, get ammo back. You can forage for ammo. If you're a veteran, you have a 50% increase, but the ammo you find from foraging is only like a bullet here or there. Maybe a box if you really want to. You would have to, like, if you wanted to do a gun playthrough, like, you would have to probably make ammo higher amount. And typically, you don't want to have ranged weapons any higher than just the rare default, because ranged weapons also spawn in the same container that ammo does. And if you set ranged weapons to, like, be too high of a value, say you have a container that, like, you know, like this bag can hold 28, but if you have, like, if you, with RNG, spawn 4 guns in the 28 capacity container, and those 4 guns each weigh 5 each, that's 20 capacity that is now taken up by the container. So that only leaves 8 left that ammo can spawn in. So typically you would want to have only 1 gun spawn in there and the rest of it be ammo, right? If you wanted to have a lot. So you would keep the ranged weapon low and then the ammo abundant. With that being said, most of those, you know, runs are just based on, you know, changing. You can change, like, if you want to play with all sprinters, or if you want to play like all, like, whatever. So that's, you know, you can play however you want. But in the base game, there is simply not enough ammo to really reliably do that. Which I have left all of my settings on default. What does it mean we're CE when looting, or just clear out as many zombies as possible? Again, depends on your settings, but like, times that I think are worth sneaking are, you know, immediately when you spawn in, you know, you're gonna want to sneak around your starting house, because if you're not detected, why become detected if you're trying to be looting? But as soon as you're detected, it's kind of like you either have to, like, find a way to lose their sight line, which the sneaking in this game is a little hit or miss. So, like, you would have to hide and sneak behind an area like that and stay there for a bit, so then they can path to where you're at which point, you know, you even still have, like, Zeds coming to you. So, you know, sneaking is still good. I get that it was like a variable point for build 42, but for the most part, if you're detected, you're detected, and you know, like, if you've ever played Payday and, like, you get detected by the cameras and how there's, like, no going back to stealth after you went loud one time, it's basically like that. Once you start attacking, you're going loud. Oh, you're good. I mean, I'm all for answering questions when they're, like, genuine, you know? I just had, like, some guys earlier being like, how do you push? It's like, bro, did you play the tutorial? Yeah, Kofi, I don't know, he's being a goober. Alright. gonna run, do you most want to do after this character, like mods and maybe switches, for example? I'd probably do 16x respawns, you know, the giant wall series, do some runs like that. Why won't cars start? The battery's dead, probably. You can go in front of the hood and press E, and then check and see if there's gas or if the battery isn't charged. Yeah, I'd probably do 16x respawns. Yeah, but I mean, maybe I'll do like 2 runs at the same time, because I don't really plan on dying in this run anytime soon. And plus, you know, I've got the record right now, so that's the main reason to keep going, to see how far I can push it. But it may be years and years and years, who knows? I mean, it helped. I started my run like basically on the first update that Build 42 came out with, so a lot of others waited for combat to be changed to start. But I'm like, you know what, fence fighting, we're doing it, bro. We're doing it. So we've had the save through 42.0, 42.1, 42.2, and now 42.3. Yeah, but I got like a 28,000 or so kill head start, along with the fact that I grinded like all the, you know, fitness and strength skills. That took forever. The early game for Build 42 is certainly a lot slower than Build 41. Regardless of what settings you're playing on. That's why you see so many like complaint threads online about like, oh my god, there are so many zombies at the gas station. Why are there 30 zombies here? But I don't know, I kind of think hotspots on the map like that should, you know, be hotspots, you know? I think you should be able to roll into the Rosewood fire station and just, you know, have everything day one. Because it's kind of a goated base. Big vent, TV, stove, fridge, bunch of weapons, garage doors. Giant fence outside. You're talking about this map, this doesn't have to do with migration. Like, basically how like redistribute function works, if I kill like this entire cell right here and this becomes 0, like it'll pull voids from like these cells to level out the percentage. So, you know, if this one were 0 and it would try to take like an amount from these until the average was like 80% around here. So this would become like 80, this would become like 1,000, you know, and so on. But yeah, it would like level it out. But yeah, I mean, there's no, so, and also with migration only takes into account cells that are loaded. So if I'm here, it's only going to load like the surrounding like view cells depending on where I'm at, like what corner. But like if I'm like in this corner here, it's going to load this one, and this one. So like these will all be loaded. And if there's like, you know, some type of like giant event, it's not like OIDS from all the way up here are going to suddenly come over here. Or, you know, if I kill everything in Irvington, there's never going to be a point that like something from all the way in Echo, or where this is Echo, will come down to Irvington. This is sort of how that will work. Yeah, and shout outs again, Mr. Lamprey. This is a very useful map if you are ever playing 16x, or if you are just playing, you know, any type of game mode in general. That's like kind of how you can see the hot spots of where the danger zones are. It's useful. Oh, and I'll post it over here too. Good map. How did he get that info? If you go into debug mode and there is a, you know, new icon there in the dev commands, there's a zombie population map, which opens like a window like this, basically, that just shows you a map of like, you'll see your character is like a little green dot and every OID is a yellow dot, but the cells all have like an assigned value that they try to get to, and that's how you get those numbers. But yeah, it's kind of a nerdy, you know. I'm glad somebody else did it, because I would not want to be the one that has to go and, you know, write down manually all those numbers. Yeah, I mean, he was the record holder, so he's like the Build 41 guy that had 950,000 kills. But yeah, you can find him on Twitch. He is honestly way more popular than me. And the good thing about Twitch is you can like put music and stuff on your ads. If I do that on YouTube, I get like castrated, which is not fun. Or I guess his VOD is, so the music gets recorded on a second audio track. But yeah, if you're on both platforms, or if you just want to watch some, you know, chill zombie killing action, by no means, or I don't know what the phrase I'm trying to say here. Yeah, you should check him out though. Would YouTube listen to if I could? I mean, that's the other problem, is that like my taste in music is like kind of tragic for, I don't know. I listen to like noise and like really fast stuff. Just think like trash stuff like death grips or whatever is just typically what I say.
Hey!
So I keep it chill. Is it a clip of him dying at 900? Yeah, he's in like a car or something. I don't know. Yeah, shout outs to Sunday Driver. You don't die in a car because you can't drive them. Hyper pop, that's in pop. Yeah, I like fast stuff.
Hey!
Like some breakcore mixed in there.
Hey! Hey!
I'm cool with hyper pop until like I hear like the most like Looney Tunes ass, so like, you know, sound bit, and then it kind of loses me a bit. But there are a few good songs I do like. I wouldn't be able to name them because they're all like named like the most like autistic thing ever. 84 kg. Yeah, I mean, I just now finished eating all the food. Old Judge Judy episodes or what? Drum and bass, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm more of like a instrumental like type guy, you know. I don't really listen to really sing-songy music.
Hey.
I don't know. I think, like, if anything, like, my taste in music was, like, attributed to just the YouTube recommendations in, like, the 2010s. And then, I don't know. I didn't really listen to the radio that much. I just can't vibe to it. Some like gore shit or something like that. Okay, so you're not listening to 800 beats per minute. I gotcha. Yeah, that's why we were talking earlier about like time signatures and stuff like that. Like, you generally like once you get to that fast, the only way that it's like it's more of like just being made as like a flex to say that they've like created music at that, you know, fast, and it's like on a technicality basically.
Hey. 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 Hey.
How important is armor? I mean, I've been hit one time so far this run, and I got saved by, like, I didn't even get lacerated from it because, well, my leather jacket broke, so blocked it, but I did have a pectoral armor underneath, so, you know, it's, I wear it. I think armor on your upper body is worth it. Your lower body, not so much. Your lower body, you only ever really get hit there if you're attacking a crawler. Which, you know, is pretty avoidable. But, I mean, most damage in general is avoidable. You do have to worry about drag down though, because no matter how much armor you have on, you can get dragged down if you get attacked by enough. But yeah, I still wear it. I don't wear it on my head, but that's just because I'm, you know, who dies from a headshot? Not me. This Survivor? Am I tripping this guy to... No, he had a duffel bag. You tell me this guy's a surgical mask on and he doesn't... in a duffel bag and he's not a survivor. Don't believe it for a second. Yeah, I've worn the KY hat for well over the last 1,000 hours of gameplay. Not just in build 42, like just in general, you know. And I've never been hit in the head, so it's 100% armor protection. I'm just saying. Oh, and we were talking about the moon phases. So it's the dark side of the moon today, which means it's going to be very dark at night. Blue ball by a guy with an empty bag. Yeah, that's... I haven't seen a Survivor's Ed in a long time, so I'm like in a massive drought. I was kind of hoping there would be like way more of them, you know, but... There was a game that had a perfect blend of PZ and Dying Light. I think it's a 10 out of 10. I mean, Zomboid's up there for me. I think Zomboid's pretty good. Dying Light's also good, like the first one. I don't know about the second one. I haven't played it. But... I don't know, they're all good. I think the atmosphere of Killing Floor 1 is really good. I think PZ's atmosphere... the seasons PZ does the best, in my opinion, are the cold ones. Like, PZ is one of those games that I think, like, displays snow atmospherically really well, and also uses it as, like, you know, the vibes for snow are high, but, and I like the combat in PZ. You were talking about Killing Floor earlier. I gotta say, man, I'm shocked you weren't playing the second one. Yeah, no, I'm not too big a fan of the second one, I'll be honest. I'm a hater, but I have over 1,000 hours in the first one, and I only have like 20 in the second one. But yeah. No, I really like the first one. I still play it to this day. I probably have like... I don't play it as much as I play PZ, just because, you know, if I, you know, played it anymore, I wouldn't play PZ as much. But yeah. No, I liked Payday 2 was a lot more of what I played during that era that KF2 was out, but yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into something about like the motion capture Zeds, and like the gunplay just didn't flow as much for me. Like KF, I can just like, you know, click on the heads and it's fun. KF1, that is. Sure has its own charm, and not only the custom maps. Yeah, there's a lot of custom stuff for. Okay, that's another like huge stuff. There's like entire objective maps of like Resident Evil game modes that have been remade for KF1. Like you could play the entire game of Resident Evil 1 in Killing Floor, and it's like it's not even bad. It like plays very well. It's really fun. There's like Left 4 Dead maps that are remade. It's I don't know. There's like a ton of stuff. The mod support for KF may as well be like 10 out of 10. Like it was done long before there was mod support for like, you know, Zomboid or Rimworld or any of these others. Like, and it's like a, you know, huge selling point for me at least. I'm not even that big of a mod player or anything like in Zomboid, but you know, mods in Killing Floor are great. Just like the maps and stuff, you know. I haven't played a whole lot of like modded gameplay wise, but like the campaigns and maps and stuff are great. Because most of the modded servers, in my opinion, are just like you just kind of sit and like have a turret or whatever, and it's kind of boring. But you know, people play it, so they like it. I don't like it. But yeah, I get that there's definitely more content. I mean, I guess I haven't even really played KF2 that much to like, you know, have that defined of opinion. I feel like you can't really like write a review for a game like that until you have like around 100 hours or so. And I'm not even trying to gatekeep. That's just like, you know, my honest opinion when I read like Steam reviews and stuff like that. It's like, did you really play the game if you only played for 15 hours? You know? Which is around my playtime for KF2. But it just didn't draw me in. Like KF1 I played and I was like hooked, you know. But I also played in like 2011 when it was like popping, so that helps. Yeah, I don't. So the only thing the thing I don't like about it's just the motion capture Zeds. I do think that KF3 is getting a lot of hate right now, though, which is unfortunate. And it doesn't seem all that constructive. Yeah, I mean, if you go to, like, it's in a beta right now, and there's, like, if you go to the comments, it's just people, like, shitting on it, which, you know, is unfortunate. I don't like to see that, you know. I'm not a developer or anything, but I know that's, like, gotta feel bad. Which, you know, what's happening with Zomboid, and probably still is, you know, there's a lot of people that are, like terminally stuck in the early game, and they're, like, dealing with muscle strain, or dealing with, like, lots of Zeds all the time, but, like, I think it plays really well, you know. But I was not a beta tester for Killing Floor 3, so I can't really speak. But only seen a teaser trailer KF3. Yeah, they have a beta. You can just look up gameplay right now. There's plenty of videos out there. Just because new. Yeah, there were, I think, like, it's definitely in like a way more balanced state. Like the initial, like, they're like, oh, it's so buggy. It's so, like, a lot of that's been like polished out, you know. They're already introducing like new mechanics and stuff for like the shortcomings of like certain things. But I don't know, a lot of like the complaints I see now for build 41, I get that we're like switching over from talking about Killing Floor to Zomboid just because we were talking about like games that, you know, people didn't initially like. But yeah, I think it was just like a lot of people that were like in the early game, and it just, they couldn't immediately run in with a crowbar and have the gameplay that they did in build 41, you know. But you can still do that. You definitely can now, especially after 42.1. 42.1 may as well have just changed in all the combat back to build 41 after you're level 5. Yeah, I mean, I think they're around the same difficulty at the moment. But, you know, I also have not played Apocalypse settings in a very long time, so... I played Apocalypse when Build 42 came out, but I think I just, like, initially was put off because I tried to I'm like, oh, I'm playing Apocalypse, I can just run everywhere and do everything. But then, like, the second I started playing the game, how I had played 16x, like, in the past, where I'd take, like, a slow start to things, the flow was a lot better. So I think there's like a lot of complaints from people that just want to immediately run in and immediately kill Zeds and immediately have like XXX, you know, and that's, you know, been drastically slowed down. But I think like at its current state, you can basically just disable muscle strain and the combat is identical to how it was in Build 41. Like, sure, the spear is probably worse, you know, but that's about the only change that I can really, you know, see from the weapons at least. I'm trying to find something to eat. Classes for the week. I mean, I think I kind of honestly feel like they could just bump it back up to what it was. Like, once you're level 5, it's like almost not even a problem. Which is like where I imagine that old 1.0 multiplier would be more, you know, in line with their vision of how the mechanic would work. But, you know, I don't even know how many days you've watched me go out and get like 300 kills, and I don't even have this tab open because I never get muscle strain. So basically, that mechanic has been added only for the very, very early game to stop you from just like strong arming your way to locations. People are way overact. Yeah, there's that. See, that's the problem I have. And you know, as somebody that like still plays KF1, I know all these people that are like KF1 was so much better, but you need to make like that. Like, you are not playing KF1 still. Like, you have nostalgia glasses of like how it was. And this is coming from somebody that, you know, I love KF1 and I play it. I to this day I still play it. But, you know, I feel like people latch on to like any reason to hate something, and you know, it gets, you know, annoying or repetitive. Just done shit early. Quite a few low short. Yeah, the struggle is great. I mean, I never really get bored with the game, but there's like so much more to do in Build 42. And when you have the slow start, you know, that gives you some time to like level carving or do exercise, or, you know, there's like so many new skills that you need to interact with if you want to make your own weapons, right? Which, you know, if you're working on building your survivor up, that might take like, you know, a month or so of exercise, plus like, you know, getting the proper skills to craft your own weapons. And I'm not even talking about metalworking. Metalworking is its own entity that requires like so many different things. That might as well be like the final boss of crafting. But I think a lot of people also were initially complaining about the fact that they couldn't go to the final boss of crafting immediately within the first week of playing. Getting to level 5 isn't trivial. Yeah, I mean, but also, like, you have to... I get that it's not trivial, but if you play as construction worker, you can spawn in at level 3, right? And then you're... Like, construction worker may as well be, like... I'm not gonna, you know, new perk, basically, where if you're trying to just immediately get to the highest level possible and you have a 125% skill multiplier for the most easily forged weapon, like, I'm sorry, not forged, but foraged, you know, you can just use sticks and stuff to get that to level 5 and kill, like, maybe 200 Zeds. And if 200 Zeds is too hard of a thing to do, I imagine somebody that can't even do that is probably playing with a skill multiplier, if anything, you know, which is a sandbox and you can play however you want, so there's nothing wrong with that. But even without a skill multiplier, like 200 kills that's like, you know, what, like 3-hour play session for if you're like relatively new to the game.
Hey.
Yeah, that's why I don't really like, because none of the comments for KF3 are constructive. It's all just like people wanting KF1 again. But those same people are not playing KF1. Well, people, I don't even know what crunk core is. Is this like some clown core stuff? Thoughts on multi-hit? It's definitely like a new player mechanic. But like I've said for a lot of other mechanics, I think you should be able to play however you want. But it does make the game easier. I think it oversimplifies the combat a bit for my taste. Oh wait, I actually need to, I don't have a spear to use. Hey, what's up, Apple? Oh my, that did not last whatsoever. Okay. Well, that break sound was very loud. Wait, did I not just put that away? Oh, and it already broke. Hey, what's good, Ryan? What's the best way to level electrical? I'm worried I won't find the gen mag before the power shuts off. You're going to want to take apart watches and TVs. So TVs give 3.25 experience without a boost, and watches, oh, okay, it's 3.25 if you have fast learner. Which, if I do the math in my head, is probably like, what, 2.5 without fast learner? But anyway, so TVs are like a big chunk of experience, and then watches are basically 1/5. They're 0.5 or 0.65 respectively if you have fast learner. So you're definitely going to want to find that electrical 1 and electrical 2 book and read those to speed that process up if you can read. And as well as, you know, every time you're killing Zeds, make sure you check through their bodies, see if any of them have a watch or a radio. Radio you can take apart. Cameras you can take apart. You can take apart all sorts of stuff. And something that could also help you is if you just have a screwdriver on you in your bag, and that way you just have to take apart the stuff after you kill them, like in the place. You don't ever have to hang on to the stuff, and you can just drop it on a corpse or drop it wherever. Got fast learner in the book. Yeah, I would focus on taking apart. So, you know, just walk into like a house, you can take apart the TV. If you go into like there are security offices that have cameras and stuff you can take apart. There's all sorts of stuff like that. But yeah, you just want to go dismantle mode. Maine. Brazil. What's up, bro? What's good? I think lamps, clocks, and coffee machines are good. Yeah, and I mean, that's why I said dismantle mode. Anything you can take apart, you're gonna want to. Yeah, so just, and the easy way to find is if you just hover over this and do dismantle. Anything that says like screwdriver or whatever will pretty much, I say reward electrical experience. Teenager's birthday party, oh my god, voice work. Yeah, I unfortunately did the entire electrical grind illiterate, wherever it is here, and that took a long time. Usually give more XP. Fire axe or hand axe. Max skills, I'd go with the hand axe. Fire axe, anything. So your exhaustion and the amount of like stamina you're using for your weapons is all dependent on the weight of the weapons. So generally at max level, lighter weapons are going to be better. So like honestly, if you're max level axe, the cleaver is probably the best. Cleaver and hand axe easily over fire axe. That's not to say I think the fire axe is a bad weapon. You definitely can get a lot done with it. You will just get exerted way quicker. Brazil, hello, bro. Bro, I do. What's good? I'm up in Ohio. I'm north, where it was supposed to be cold, but now it is very warm for some reason. Yeah, fun fact. For whatever reason, there are about just as many people from Brazil that watch my channel as there are United States people. So I think Zomboid is probably per capita way more popular in Brazil than any other region. Radios do anything, I can dismantle them. You have to take them out of the car first and they just become a regular radio. So if you want to like be like the bad guy in the cartoon that steals radios and just smashes them, you can be that guy. But yes, that is how you can get electrical. Mr. Krabs going in and taking my radio and smashing it up for electrical experience. I return, what's new? I am in the field that I was in probably when you left, and I'm still killing them. Here in Brazil's posture, not so much where it is. I definitely, I don't know, I see zombie games a lot in Brazil. Dying Light, Killing Floor. Killing Floor is the, I see Argentina and Brazil as the most common South America countries that are in my North America lobbies. Yeah, computer running is also true. I mean, it would explain KF1.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Yeah, only the premium can. The Value Tech one doesn't even have a CD player. So what kind of pants does this guy have on? He's yellow? I might take this. Kind of a ballin' outfit. He's got yellow pants and a Hawaiian shirt. Fanny pack. This guy's a baller. I bet he's dead. How do I wear it? Why do I not have an... Oh, it's ruined. That's why. Hey, what's up, smiley face? Weight of weapon matters so much. Wouldn't knives be the best? I mean, I do think knives are great. I played Burger Flipper, and my most killed weapon is the knife. And I'm currently using a knife. You can install a ham radio in the vehicles. Yeah, I've not ever really got much use out of the ham radio. I guess if you're like doing some like MP, RP stuff, they have the highest range. Looks like the same game with updated graphics. Yeah, the KF3, that's why I'm not like, I don't know. Like all the stuff is not constructive about it at the moment. I hope Healing Floor puts something out. I don't know. Because they've obviously put like effort into the game, and there's something there, but it's just unfortunate like the community's response to it, which is, you know, they're pretty parallel to Zomboid. But yeah, knives overall were definitely nerfed. From you have to sharpen them, they weigh more, you know. There's a whole lot of other negatives that didn't used to be a thing. I think the hunting knife used to be 0.5, I don't remember. But I remember never getting exerted using it. And keep in mind, the meat cleaver does more damage than a knife and has more range and weighs the same. Weapon guys right next to each other. Always on? Yeah, pretty much. The thing is if they just released the remastered version of then I'd probably yeah, I'm really not a fan of remastered stuff either anyway. I just play the original, you know. Well, there are a few, like, you know, Resident Evil 2 remaster was done well. There's like Final Fantasy ones where they like practically remade the game up, but like, you know, like I can go on Steam right now and show you like BioShock remastered and it's just like an HD, like, you know, filter change pretty much. You plan on using guns at all, or is aim too scarce? Aim too scarce? Yep. I have like 500 bullets in the last 500 days, or so I have 500 bullets in the last, you know, 3 years of gameplay. I can shoot that all in one day. I'm illiterate. I can't read the aiming books. I don't have any aiming level. I don't have any skill boost to this at all. So even if I did, I would be like hard stuck at level 5 basically. And yeah, it's just they make a lot of noise too. So like I'll shoot a gun occasionally, but it's not really a proper use of my time. Sudden stop of zombie killing noises scare me actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm just catching up on chat. Being down the wire on weapons. Now I just had a few questions about short blade, or you know, viability of certain things. And the hunting knife isn't exactly like a last ditch, oh no, I only have a hunting knife. It's like, I have a hunting knife. That's the power weapon, you know? Sure, I might not be killing in one hit, but I'll kill in 2 or 3. Okay, not if I get attacked by the leather jacket squad. Orange.
Hey.
Oh my god. Bro, what are you sending me? Alright, I need to rest for an extended period of time. Oh, and I guess I was asked about the hand axe for a bit. I can use that. I think the hand axe is good. For some exerted. Bro, please let me rest. I followed back all the way across the entire field. Yeah, whatever. We're just eating the orange. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, it's got a pretty good crit sound. Or just kill sound in general. I don't know, I felt like it's cheating with it on. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's cheating, but, you know, it's easier. I mean, it's definitely cheating if you go online and brag about, like, whatever, and, like, you play with multi-hit. I don't think you should feel bad playing Zomboid in however you want to play it. It's kind of the same vein of, like, you know, oh, I got this amount of kills, and then you look at their favorite weapon, and it's like AK-47 or something like that. It's like, okay, bro. Like, playing Call of Duty. I mean, sure, you could say like the fire axe maybe, but like, you know, like, are you hitting more than one guy with a blunt weapon? Like, all of your momentum is gone the second your baseball bat hits like anything, you know? Plus, you'd have to be like some ridiculously like strong guy to, you know, get any amount of mileage out of swinging a fire axe through multiple people. Like, for the realism argument to work, like, the amount of weapons that multi-hit couldn't even apply to would need to be, like, just, like, the fire axe and the katana, pretty much. That's, like, basically what you said. One guy should be able to handle horror without guns anyway. I mean, I think you can, you know, if you're just talking about, like, real life, you could just have a spear and poke him in the head and walk backwards while you're doing it, you know? Like, sure, you get tired over time, but you get tired in the game also. Oh yeah, stuff this. And I have to do some reloading to level my sleep schedule. Get out of whack. I mean, like, if anything, if you're like talking about just efficiency of weapons, and mainly it seems like you're focused on firearms, that would be useful in a zombie apocalypse. It'd just be like 22 long rifle. You just need like a giant 22 long rifle to, like, you know, 100 round magazine or something that you're just like headshot, headshot, headshot. Hey, thanks, bro. No, I appreciate you, man. I mean, if you're ever into any multiplayer stuff, be sure to get on the Discord, bro. We got a Build 41 server up for members and dono type people. You can hop on over there. But if that's not your cup of tea, I currently don't really play on it at the moment because it's Build 41, and, you know, if I'm going to play anything, I'm going to play Build 42 because it's what people want to watch, and, you know. But yeah. But I think if you're like trying to take a horde on with, you know, any type of firearm, 22 long rifle is, you know, low recoil, low ammo weight. You can have like 1,000,000 bullets on you and it doesn't weigh a whole lot. Yeah, you can join the disc. It's just the server specifically I have to set to be like member only just to avoid like griefing, you know. Like, even today, I don't know how long you've been in here, Tyler, but, like, we've had, like, a few, like, trolley type people, which, you know, you can imagine with, you know, long playthrough type games like Zomboid can become problematic. And for as much as I love, you know, interacting with trolls and all that, I don't really want to, you know, have it become a 24/7 thing where, you know. I'm not saying you specifically would do that, but, you know. If I have it open to the public, what's stopping, you know, somebody joining at 4 a.m. and just demolishing everything? And then I wake up and everyone's crying. But yeah, we talk about all things Zomboid, off-topic things in Discord as well. You know, we got people posting their base, what they're doing. What's up? Pretty chill. It's stop the Muppets like you. Oh, you Muppet. I need to say Muppet more often. That's one of the insults you can do in Killing Floor.
Hey!
Yeah, arsonist. I do have fire disabled for that main reason. But, even with like as many like steps I take to, you know, limit people, there are ways that you can, you know, become little griefers.
Hey!
Euros and Aussies. Commentary of endearment. Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, it's definitely. I mean, I guess with Aussies, like an insulting term may as well just be like, you know. I haven't done much with. I mean, I play with a guy from New Zealand, but like our ping difference was like 300 ping, so it's, you know. A bit difficult. I mean, I was just up at like really stupid hours, like 4 a.m., which is like a normal time in New Zealand. Scorched Earth playthrough where I tried to set the whole world on fire. I basically did that in the Wall series. There were like entire like parking lot areas like this that just every single tile was black because I had killed so many, and it was kind of ridiculous. I've had to find a good MP server, sadly. Yeah, ours is pretty vanilla, in that, I mean, like I don't have like a ridiculous amount of stuff, but you know, got the typical like, you know, dance mods that people like to have. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea, but you know, if there's enough demand for it, I'll add it. As well as build 41 firearms, few things like that. You know, of course, got experience bar, proximity inventory, all the things that, you know, I like to use. But I do recognize not everybody is just as hardcore of a player as me. I feel like other aspects of Zomboid. But yeah. Me personally though, I am waiting for build 42 to go to multiplayer before I really start doing any MP stuff once again. Go to respawn for idiots. I don't know, I've not had to call somebody a dumbass. I guess I use the word dumbass. It's probably my word of choice. Dumbass or dickhead or something.
Hey. Hey.
You ever played with Sophie's mod collection? I have not. Basically, like, I'm like as limited as somebody can really be to like their experience with mods. Like the vast majority, and I'm talking like well over, you know, 2,000 hours of my gameplay has been just entirely vanilla, basically. I've played on a few servers, like briefly, mainly with friends, where there were like some. That's why like my mods downloaded are like there's a substantial amount, because most of it's from there. Yeah, proximity inventory may as well be like a vanilla thing. Especially if you're playing high population, you really, you know, it might not be as bad to like click through 3 corpses, but 300 corpses is where it becomes an issue. You had a troll qualified as a Muppet? Yep. I mean, yeah. I had a few today. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. It's just like if other people start getting, you know, triggered by that, whatever. Do something about it, but.
Hey.
Yeah, but I just don't let stuff like that bother me. and pick through them. Yeah, there are definitely times where you'll scroll down all the way, and there's not like you basically have to use like the scroll wheel to get through to see them all, and be a bit ridiculous at times.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean, you never even, like, it's just when you're, like, saying inflammatory things with, like, the intention of, you know, not just, like, egging B on, but, like, you know, getting anybody else to, like, fall for it. Like, I'm not gonna claim to be like, oh, I'm so smart, I would never fall for anything. Like, I probably will at some point, but, you know. If we have like 100 people in a room, all it takes is one person to engage with that person, you know, then it's just like domino falls over. Oh, not driving. Yeah, I mean, that's just, you know, that's like just surface level, like gameplay stuff. Yeah, but some of like the no car, no generator stuff I'll like play up a little bit. You know, it's not like end of the day, like I go into my bathroom, look in the mirror, and I'm like crying because somebody asked me why I'm not driving a car in a video game. I'm pretty unbothered. Yeah, just trying to keep it, I mean, right now it's more of just something to do when I'm in between jobs, you know? But I do enjoy playing the game. I don't know, you know, how much time I'll be able to... I mean, because I did stream quite a bit when I was working full-time. You know, I would just have to come home from work and, you know, it's a little different. But I probably can't drop these, like, you know, 9 to 10 hour streams if I were doing that. It's back at the cabin. I went there. Have you not seen the cabin yet? I thought you would have. I mean, I'm out of food, so I will need to go back at some point. Oh crap, get up quick. Oh. Huh. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always do fast get up. I don't know why slow get up. There's just this like stupid mechanic. You get up slow. Nothing like that doesn't seize to get the heart going. That's definitely something I've seen end in many long runs, just doing slow get up and not getting up in time. Hold shift. Hold shift and scroll is a game changer. What, you mean like through the bodies or? Yeah, I've got a harmonica. I have in my offhand so I can, you know, press Q and use it. You can find them in the world. The whistle is overall way better in terms of like you have a bigger radius. It weighs less. You can put it on your keychain. But you know what? I'm kind of a harmonica fan. Nah, it's the game. Harmonica. Okay, I did want food, but not a cricket. Oh, I have beef jerky and an orange. Never mind. Good. Or the harmonica is hype. Just like playing with the lyric. Being suboptimal, but in a cool way. Beef jerky and orange. My favorite type of salad to eat. All right, wonderful. Oh, I just sharpened this thing. Okay, what you don't want to eat orange and beef jerky salads? That sounds great. I'd be eating that right now. I definitely remember making a sandwich one time with like a processed cheese and beef jerky, and my guy was sad eating it. And I'm like, dude, I would eat that in real life. Bro, what are you doing here, Tomo? What's up? Yeah, you would probably eat like multiple Reese's cups at the same time too, right? Okay, yeah, but Reese's are great and all, but would you, if you... How insane would you have to be to eat multiple Reese's at the same time, to like be stacking them on top of each other and taking a bite? Like clearly this thing has been made to only eat one Reese's cup at the same time. Have some, I'll do it right now, bro. Okay. True American patriots showing up. Yeah, I could kind of eat an entire bag of Reese's right now if I wanted to. Although, I don't know if my heart could take that. Looks like I'm not... Okay, come on. You know, that's like going on the internet and being like, does anybody else put their dick in a toaster? And then, like, of course, one guy's gonna raise his hand. New tech unlocked. Okay, you guys are not supporting me. Unbelievable. I'm not being sided with immediately. That guy in the stream with us now? Wait, oh, what, the taking the toaster? I don't know. Maybe. There's a hand axe up there. But I am too exerted to press on. It's dead. It's dead. Although now I have no idea where that... Oh, there's a picture. Hold on. Photograph of a puppy. I'm taking it. People at a barbecue. Lame. Improve my house. I'm taking it. Can't even read. Where's the X? Is there any way to repair your machetes? I found a couple off of the zombie, but I used them up. Once it is fully broken, you cannot. No. You used to be able to repair them with duct tape. I don't think you can do that anymore. Finished project and hatchet. There we go. Yeah, and at the moment, you can't smelt down anything that has an X on it like this. You can't get any value out of this whatsoever. So if you have like a large blade or hunting knife blade that breaks off and you pick it up and it has the X, you can't smelt it down. But if you have, you know, just dismantled those knives, you can smelt those down. I don't know if they're ever going to change that or if those are just going to remain valueless. But even if they do change it, I'm still not ever going to smelt down my giant weapon wheel. Wait, what was that? Speaking on stage. Oh, you hadn't seen, Reaper hadn't seen the base. I'll go back and look at the base. Do that before it gets too dark. Yeah, but I've been living in a cabin, just building it up from basically just the tiny little like one room area thing that it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm in Irvington right now. Map is just, you know, classic Zomboid. Map is down south. My base is up here. Echo, I've done Echo. I've done this gated community, this abandoned area, and Ekron are the areas I've been to. There's like several other cities, you know, LV, Moldra, Rosewood, Riverside, West Point. Those are all from the old update. So there are like new areas to those locations, but I will likely not return to them until I've been to all the new sections of the map first. I totally forgot that I have ammo here. Leave a gun there. Yeah, Brandenburg, I haven't like looked at the map or anything. I just know where it's at, and I know it's on the water. I do know of like the stuff that was in Build 41, so, but I haven't like ever been up there yet. Yeah, that area is not too bad. I think it even has a pool, so you have water there right off the rip. Alright, we have a lot of movement down in this section. The same outfit that I have currently in my bag. Where is it? Yeah, look. Exact same down to the amount of holes, and I suspect also the location of the holes. Except he has playing cards instead of gum in his fanny pack. What build you can recommend in hardcore PZ? I mean, you may want to consider starting with lower fit or lower strength. I think strength is the easier of the two to deal with. And then as for like occupations, you want to get any of the ones that give you a maintenance bonus as well as a weapon skill. Those are generally the only ones that are worth taking in the long run. Outside of course, unemployed. You can do unemployed and get the most points and just like, you know, kind of mix and match whatever you want. But the occupation I opted for was burger flipper. I do think short blunt is probably, you know, the most meta choice at the moment. So weapons or occupations such as construction worker and carpenter. Carpenter being the more point efficient choice, and construction worker being like the I'm trying to get to level 10 as fast as possible and just like get online quickest. But both of those are great options. Lumberjack's a great option. And yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. It's kind of a vague topic, but yeah, but I am up south here, or up north here, but south of Echo on the water. Of course, it's going to be nighttime when I get back, so you can't really see. But yeah, I got a giant weapon wheel with every weapon I have ever used. Most of them. I'm sure there's a few missing. Yeah, I'll showcase a little bit more of it when it's bright out. Yeah, but the cabin initially when you get here is really just pretty bare bones, so you don't have a lot of what is currently here. You just got, you know, the bed, the fridge, a few things. You don't have any of these items, obviously. But you do have a fireplace as well as the spigot, obviously. But basically everything else I have built over time. So I have a bit of a workshop area in the back. A bunch of wood and crates and all that. And, you know, workshop area up front or on top. Sky forge. Cow is separate from the female cows, or the bull is separate because he keeps having kids and I can't support them all. But they're there. I have a fishing hut in the back, as well as my newest addition is this like castle thing that I've built, and I'm working on like, you know, fully furnishing it, but that is not done yet. Door's not included. Yeah, there's no door here when you first get here, so you have to bring your own door. Yeah, I'm crazy. I just make the wheel. You don't have to. And it is getting to the point that it's crashing my game occasionally. But if that's the way the run ends, that's how it's going to end. I won't change. Yeah, you have unlimited water. You can drink as much water as you want here. It's free. I mean, this is also after, like, you know, several years of playtime in-game. So, can't really expect to be this far along. But yeah, and this is what the inside of this place looks like. But it's not like, I haven't really fully completed some of the stuff. I do have a few, like, crafting things like this. But this is like the most recent development. But I built that entirely. Do that. That can be smelted. I need to wash this. No vehicles. Yeah, I have Sunday driver, so I, you know, it's the whole thing. Eat a millipede? Never. I'll eat crickets, that's it. Yeah, that's, I mean, I've tried to explain it many a times, and then it's always like, you know, seen as like me coping for not having a car, but part of the reason I've made it this far is that I haven't, you know, given myself the chance to crash my car and, you know, break my leg or, you know, die for some stupid reason. Out here, gentlemen. I'll be a zombie tomorrow. I'm getting to that point. I've been like staying up later and later. I just like got to the point where my sleep schedule's fixed, and now I'm like returning to like the same hours that I was like trying to get. I don't know. We'll see. I think I may end stuff a little early today, just because I'm trying to, you know, refrain from being up all night. I have been. Finished project. Big Speed Demon, hopefully won't regret it. I think Speed Demon's overall a good. I mean, people don't like it because you redline the engine, but I don't think that's like that bad of a thing to be doing. It's loud and you use more gas, but the general consensus that like ending with one extra trait point is kind of the way to go. Sometimes I do agree with. It's not always the best choice. Yeah, it's not that gas is, you know, this impossible thing to get, but it's the redlining the engine is the main negative, as well as to a minor extent the gas usage. And you know, the other problem is that you drive faster, and the faster you drive, the worse your, you know, crash will inevitably be. Yeah, off-roading is another good example for why it's good. But I don't find that off-roading with just regular driver is really that, like, bad unless you're towing. All right, some good old 1 hunger and 3 hunger stir fries. Oh boy. Almost flipped the car hitting a dead rabbit. Rip. You knew how to read speed limit signs and go faster. Is not being able to read numbers counted in literacy, or are numbers separate from letters? Like, is there a language on Earth that uses like different numbers than the regular numbers? Yeah, I guess Roman numerals is like sort of that, but like how would you even do math with that? I don't know. Base 10. Yeah, like feet. But feet still come in. I guess I just haven't got to the point where I know about number 2.0. What a dumbass, he doesn't know about advanced math. Math 2.0 is released. Bro, that is nowhere near my cursor. Medium blue catfish. How big? This guy's small. What do you mean? Only 340 hunger. Only. You know, why did I even build the fishing hut when it's clearly optimal for me to be fishing on top of my house? Oh wait, that's why I couldn't put it in there, because it's massive. Something by the dozen. And chickens are still sleeping and tucked them in 2 weeks ago. Yeah, bro, they're sleepy chickens. See, that one's awake, but these guys, they're working in the night shift. Fish and egg stir fry with butter. Fish. Count something by dozen? I guess that does count. Checks out. But it's not like that, like, fundamentally changes the number that you're on when you're counting by dozen. and 1 acorn. It was all toilet paper. Hey, now that's... You got, like, the maximum fire starter find. Put that in a crate next to your fireplace or whatever, you're good for, like, the rest of the game with toilet paper. Actually, later I can do math. I think just, like, looking at the numbers is way easier than reading the letters, depending on what letters you're reading. B&T's auto cook? What do you mean auto cook? Oh, a mod for it. Yeah, I'm not aware what that does. I am ill informed. Where's my acorn? I don't have any acorns. What? Who used all my acorns? It wasn't me. I am trying to go acorn mode. And the game won't let me. Auto makes meals in the cooking menu. Interesting. So like from here, you can just type like fish and egg and acorn soup. There's a recipe for it. No, not like that. No, 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 no. Destroy in fire. That thing. Rebranch. Can I do twig bundle? Or where is it? Where is it? I do need more short bats though. That. And what type of ammo do I have? Because I have another box of 45. These I've seen only give 20 bullets. Well, I guess it's more than 12, but I still would hope that there would be more rounds in 44 Magnum. Take that 45. Do I have more? Yeah, I got 30. I'm just packaging the ammo up, but I will try to level up the 45 a little bit. I mean, I have all of, you know, 50 bullets from this, and then 50. I have 100 bullets, so I can get 100 kills if I get a kill with every bullet. So nothing fantastic, but, you know, it's another skill I can level up. But I get 0.88 experience per shot landed, which is 88 experience I can get for there. I won't get to level 3, but I'll get a third of the way to it. But yeah, it's a lot more difficult now to level it up, especially if you don't have a book, and especially if you don't have a skill bonus. Given that the shotgun is not the best item right now. Oh wait, hold up. I need to put this right here. Ah. Hey, what's going on, Darb? I am distributing my rabbit carcasses. That's what we're doing. But I just got back from an excursion down in Irvington. Killed some 2,000, 3,000 OIDS around. Rabbits don't get cozy. Yeah, those guys are not sleeping. Those guys I definitely stabbed with a knife. Intentionally. But the chickens, I would never do something like that too, because they produce eggs, which, might I remind you, they still are. Even if they're sleeping, they produce eggs for me. See? Wait, I just saw not a plant. Okay, wait, no, that was from the grass. Okay, we're all doing good. Seedling, seedling. Nobody is dead yet. That is what I want to see. And unfortunately, I don't think I can milk these cows anymore. Despite it having a baby, which makes me wonder, is this baby being fed? Starving. Okay. Thanks, Mom. Healthy. Can I feed you? I cannot feed you. So you won't eat grass. I have milk. I even have leftover milk in here. But I'll take this one and I'll take this one and see if the dad is with it. A bit unfortunate that the mother is not feeding this. Feed. There we go. Are you dying? Well fed and not... Okay, there we go. Well, it's a good thing I kept this. But now I don't have any left over, so I have to give him, like, the milk straight up from the store. That is somehow not going bad. $130. Oh my god. Did I eat rat? No. No rats were eaten today. No. Unless you mean in real life. And of course I ate a rat. Of course. How else would I start my day? Silly. Alright, that's good. I got bats. That away. I've got a lot of logs right there too. That's just items on the floor. And how much is this? 23 clay. It's a decent amount. I could make a crate right here. Or honestly, I could just make a crate where this is. I don't know why I haven't already done that. Or use any of these like large crates. Hold on. We're doing some optimization. I didn't think this through. Wait, no, I need to take these out. Click on the crate, take these back. Take them all. Then, actually, no, you put them on the floor. Pick the crate up, put the crate on top. Move all of the weapons into, which crate was it? The bottom one. There you go. That's good. Now I put all these weapon parts in here and I have more space. What we want. Look at that. There we go. And that means I can also take some of this stuff from here and put that over there. Alright, sweet. And I did see... I'm storing some guns loaded. I don't like doing that, but... There's even 45 in these. Hold on. Eject magazine. Rack the gun. Those are all good. I think yeah, some of these are just... Oh, can I not unload from there? I have to grab it to unload it. Interesting. Unload. Alright, that's more 45 I can use. I don't really like using the 1911 because it can jam. World Wars. Rat burger with goat cheese? Maybe. I mean, I would eat a rat. Depending on how it was prepared. I wouldn't just, you know, go outside and find a rat outside and eat him. Because, I guess I have the blessing of being able to live in a first world country where I don't need to do things like that. But, you know, in apocalypse, I'm 100% doing it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it would taste like, but I'm sure it would taste like meat, and I like meat, so I think I'd go for it. What if my cat brought me a rat? I mean, my cat has. My cat's even brought me a rabbit before. Like birds and stuff. As a baby rabbit. Like, why'd you kill this baby rabbit? Please stop doing that. I'm not that hungry. Rabbit starvation, rat starvation. Yeah, I'm sure, like, you know, if I exclusively ate rats, then there's that. But I don't think I would ever get that bad. Alright, but I am going to end it here for today, guys. So pretty successful day in terms of, I guess, getting the spear up. I'll do one level of spear a day. That's not a new goal. Except that means tomorrow I need to do 2,500 experience of spear. This is a lot, man. I don't know. We'll see. So that is TBD on progression on that. But I'm nearing in on 1,000 away from maxing out Nimble. And then I'll have this whole physical tree set up thing. That's a lot. But yeah, it's been fun. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.